Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm back after a few days of moving stuff. And I will do it. I'll probably have another day of moving stuff tomorrow. At some point. Trust me, the first book's not the problem. The rest. How goes the move? It's going along. Yesterday was a very busy day. I'm quite tired. Skill, thanks for the 127 months. Dude, if it was missing a 2, that would be like 2,127 months. That'd be crazy. Smile. Alright, let me get my camera working. That would be so many. That's not realistic. Hi. Yeah, not every book is made equal, mind you. The first book isn't a problem. It's books like 2 and like 2, 4, and like 6. Thank you. On that note, I'm opening Faloop. Ooh, there's not a whole lot going on today on Primal. Let me check Ether. Ether's got more open, it looks like. It's not really good on either. Primal's got Agalope, Nandi, Senmerv, Svatica, yeah, I don't know where to go. Need to shine a light. I mean, I've got 2 lights shined right on them. I don't know how else to get more light. I mean, I guess I could open this. Be a natural light? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get more light. I mean, I've got 2 lights shining right at me. It sounds like she's coming to resolve it. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I don't think that's helping. I don't think so. A little bit?
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I mean, it might just be the camera. Because I tried to take a picture of it. I tried to take a picture on my phone and I really couldn't find any that.
Picture of it for you.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
All
send
right.
that to you. You can tell. It's kind of magenta.
Well, I'll take your word.
It looks more magenta in the pictures than in real life, but I think that's just like the brown tones of your hair and like the yellower light.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think you can see it in the picture.
A little bit. I can see it whenever I look like in the mirror or anything, or like when I'm like outside the natural light. But I do have a hard time seeing it in pictures.
Yeah, it doesn't show as much on stream, but it's very purple, I promise. It's just like on the top. And like your bangs are purple. They're just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
showing in the light.
Yeah, I've got mad light on it.
Oh well. Well, it's purple, guys, I swear.
Yeah, I can kind of see it there. What if we dyed him purple?
What if we dyed him purple?
He's got a good fur tone for it.
You want to be purple, Bacon? Ivy's like, what the fuck?
Ivy, do you want to be purple? She's like, I don't want to be anything. Let go of me.
He did bleach it. We did. Well, the areas that are purple were bleached.
Yeah.
He went to an actual salon. I didn't do it.
Yeah, and I posted the pictures of like.
Yeah, when you see the pictures, you can tell it was bleached. Like it actually
Ow.
is quite vibrant in real life. I mean, the back you kept pretty dark, but like.
Yeah, because nobody can see the back of
front
my
is,
head.
Like, actually, really purple in real life.
Yeah, I noticed it's very purple. Ivy, Ivy, come on. There we go.
The FanFest pictures will prove it.
Oh, well, I still have it by FanFest? I might have to touch it up.
It'll be grown out a bit. Your roots will be grown in, but it'll still, like, you'll have purple tips.
Yeah. I need to take cold showers till then.
No. It'll just fade a little. I never maintained my hair. Like, I never, like, cared that much about showering.
Yeah. Ivy.
Are you done? Yeah, this is boring. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he wants out. He gets bored in here quick unless he can jump all over Ivy the whole time. But yeah, that's where that is. Yeah, I think I might want to go to Ether for hunts today. There's just a few more available.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he has
I think it's gotten longer.
Himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles.
Lamp of Beluga. I'm not gonna make that. I shouldn't have logged into Coral real quick. Valia, thanks for the 92 months. I mean, it's just a lamp, but ugh. I was literally about to go to Ether, and I was like, what are the odds that I miss one? We'll see. It's still early, but it is a Sunday, so early doesn't matter much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Good morning. It's hard to tell, but I do have purple hair. Every time. How does this happen every time? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this lamp. There's a chance. There's no queue to get into the game. I just need to go to Drybone. I can tell. Well, the problem is I can't really tell via the camera. Trust me, I can see it in real life. I can't. It's really hard for me to see it in the camera. No, it's very. The thing is it's very purple in person. It is an incredibly purple. And I've got all the light shining on it, so it's like... I've got my room light on, I've got my box lights on, I've got the window open for natural light. Yeah, Ivy? Alright, I made the lamp. Despite the universe's efforts to keep me from a lamp. Yeah, I went to the salon. I sat there for a couple hours. Got it all done. No, I straight up I sat there with the foil in my hair and everything. There's pictures on Discord of me in the chair. First with a very 90s-esque hair look. The bleach looked great. Great is not how I would describe it. Sarg? Okay. Yeah, it looks very purple in person. That's why she wants me to... Which is funny, because originally we were going to, like, see if it washed out before FanFest. Now she's like, okay, now I got to have it till FanFest. Which means I might want to actually use... Because we have color correction, like, color stuff shampoo. Even I was like, that's definitely... Well, to be fair, it looks just as blue as it does purple to me. So, I can just tell that it ain't brown. And I have a purple scalp. Atticus, that looks like... Biasulane. No walls here. You know, despite not having a lot of S ranks available. Oh, what, you mean like secondhand tickets? Because I was going to say. Ivy! Where is this? Oh, it's more like there. There he is. Over the rock. I'm in the home stretch on my S rank mount. Not my Dawn Trail one, my Tiger. The move is going well. Yeah, I took another day yesterday to do a bunch of stuff. Our living room is almost empty now. Wait a minute. I never noticed this. My nails are purple. I wonder if my hands were wet and I ran my hands through my hair. My fingernails are purple. Saturday should be the move. We're doing some trash removal today. Going down to the dumpster. Free nail polish. Yeah, pretty much. I just noticed my fingernails are purple. Purple guy. No, I don't have feelings about children like purple guy does. Then again, I guess it depends on which purple guy, because you could be talking about Marvel as well. The purple man. Or no, it's just the nails, not the fingertips. It's just under my nails. Running out of oxygen. Chat smothers me. Good morning, RPG. So your nails are running out of oxygen. Didn't you already have to buy the ticket? Am I bugging? They don't give you like infinite time to make the purchase. Don't you have to make it within like 48 hours of them sending you the code? I mean, not one that's being moved out of. Our new living room has some great stuff in it. But our old living room now is empty AF. Alright, actually, hold on. I gotta get that credit. I like how people just, who are so afraid of dying on these, just get the credit and fucking stand over there. Get your ass in here and learn how to play the goddamn game. You got a pet. You got a responsibility. If your dog is lost, you don't just look for an hour and then leave. No, you get your ass out there and you find that fucking dog. Sorry. I like to find at least one excuse per week to use that reference. 2-week window. I don't think we... Damn, I'm pretty sure NA was like, you buy it in the next 48 hours or go fuck yourself. So that's surprising. That's actually what it said on the email from my understanding. It said, you got 48 hours, take it or leave it, asshole. And you know what? Fair. Fair, I would say. Yeah, I don't think we had a 2-week window for the North American one. That's interesting. Wonder why Europe does. Well, other than, you know, it's America, and once again, go fuck yourself, right? Like, that's just... that's a pretty accurate American vibe right there. I believe it. That tracks. That tracks wholly and most assuredly. Yeah, so yesterday... I wasn't going to take yesterday off originally, but we got a lot of stuff done yesterday, so I'm glad we did. I would have been in and out of the stream anyway, because of the constant, like... I had things that even if I was streaming would have been done all the same. And let me tell you, my legs are shot. I was on my feet like almost all day yesterday, picking up heavy things. I pick things up, I put them down. I pick things up, I put them down. That was me, just non-stop yesterday, picking things up and putting them down. But I did a lot of it. Not to mention, good workout. I'm not going to say no to that. I haven't really been hitting the gym during the move, so... I was annoyed I had to actually drive down to my gym to cancel the membership. Because I'm moving to a new place, so I need a new gym. So I can't. I drove down. I called them and I was like, "Hey, can I cancel my membership?" Like, sure, just come to the gym. And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" And then I got to the gym and it was just so I could fill out a form on a computer screen. I'm like, you couldn't have just asked me these questions and filled them in for me, you lazy motherfucker. You seriously made me drive my ass down here? Them motherfuckers, man. I'm just glad I didn't get hit with like fees or anything, because I thought I was on a 1-year contract with them, and that 1-year contract wouldn't be up till May. In theory, they were like, "No, you're good." It's like, okay, sure, good, great, grand, wonderful. Then again, it might have been a 1-year whatever, but no cancellation problems. At which point, it's like, well, then why the fuck did you sign me up for a year? Like, I don't even get it at that point. Make it make sense. Oh, there's another Kurliger tomorrow. What time? 11 a.m. I will probably not be making it to that. I have things to put together at the new house tomorrow. I have a cat cabinet to put together. Ivy! Hey! Don't be a dingus, Ivy. Be the undingus. Her tail is fucking furled up. She is lit right now. Yeah, I've read a few things for midnight. Seems pretty good. But, you know, the start is not the concern. I wasn't concerned with the War Within start initially. It's the landing I'm concerned about normally. It's not the popping off point, it's the landing. War Within had a promising start. They just didn't go anywhere with it. So they just need to, you know, not do... Did Sausage get out? I think Sausage is begging to get back in. Yeah, I thought I heard you leave, girl. And now Saucy. Saucy is here. Yeah, but War Within also had feet. Saucy. Saucy girl. Few more days of S rank hunting, by the way, and I will be done with my Centurio Tiger. Oh, what a time that will be. Speaking of which, I need to go buy more. Well, actually, I'm already in Gridania. Hold on. I can buy more Aetheryte tickets because I'm capped. See, you can tell. So the purple is really vibrant in person, but it's not really showing as well as I'd like on stream. Yeah, because I posted pictures of me getting it bleached and dyed the other day. And in person, it's aggressively purple. But it doesn't show super well in the camera, which I guess isn't too much of a surprise, but someone would show better than that. Natural light? Well, I opened the window for natural light. I've got 2 box lights. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe if I turned off all of the extra lights and just had that on. I don't know, though, because the camera is... Still, like, the camera is the camera. I wonder if there's, like, a color setting on the camera, too. I'll have to fiddle around with it. But I did get it done. And I finally got my hair cut. It's turning my nails purple. My nails need to be cut. When I run my hands through my hair, it's turning my nails purple. I kind of itch my head, and it's like, sure you want to do that? Yeah, you sure about that? Akakaze, thanks for the 42 months. The good news is, if you hunt, you will have... Actually, I have way more than that, to be honest.
Subscribed. Anyways, it's another month.
Another month! I love all the months. Thank you for the resub. Oh. Hey, Ivy, what are you doing? Stop. That sound is annoying the fuck out of me. It was just like fucking scratching at the wall. Don't do that. Don't give me a pouty face either. Hey. Yeah? Good. Yeah, I like doing the hunt. The waiting around is the worst part, but it's not the end of the world. Need to watch it? Oh, that sounds fun. The new thing. Yeah, I saw something briefly about that on socials, I recall. I saw something about that. I haven't really looked at social media much. I haven't been paying that much attention to it. Which is probably for the better. I try not to. A dev diary? Is that like a live letter? This is where you're like, no! It's not. Shut up, Mr. Happy. Okay. Fine. Ivy, stop running all over the place, girl. You drive me crazy. She's driving me bananas. I don't know who brought all these bananas, but they're driving me. Dear Diary. Dear Santa. You is a bitch. Can't say the last word. Thank you, Boondocks. I'm coming for that ass again. 'Cause you gotta pay what you owe. Sincerely yours, the Santa Slayer. It's a lot of work on an alt. It's a lot more work than I'd be willing to do on an alt. In all honesty. It's a lot of work. But we do what we do. I have a better idea. What idea is that? Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Do you see a ghost? Yeah. Well, that's an idea. It's just crazy enough to work. That's just crazy enough to work. I would never have the courage to do as you do. Re-experiencing the story is always a good reason. Even still, it's just, you know, it's a lot to commit to. You know, as someone who's done A Realm Reborn several times, I was like, I just did the story on A Realm Reborn for those experiments. Learn some new jobs. See, I would argue replaying an alt doesn't help with that much. Especially when a job has to have the same kind of low starting point. A lot of the low starting points are very far separated from what is how they will play later. But that's just my opinion. You can't learn Monk until it's at least level 60, for example. A lot of jobs, I would say, that becomes the minimum. It's not like the universal minimum, but it is like a rough minimum. Seeing bars unfinished. That's why I can't do an alt, because I could never do that a second time in this game. That's the thing that would drive me insane. You found my exact kryptonite. My exact kryptonite. I can't do it. I feel like I have a lot of exact kryptonites when it comes, because I mean, I don't even do all the quests in this game. I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter enough to me. I do it in every other RPG I play. Like, I gotta clear the whole map. 100% completion. A lot of other games, though, will like give me an indication that I'm doing 100% completion in some way, and maybe that it feeds into my gaming ego. That's gotta be it. It feeds into my gaming ego. Look at me! I'm so cool! Like, I don't know. That's just how my brain operates with it. Murrows, thanks for the 140 months.
Murrows_ just subscribed. Why can you never invite arcanists to events? They always ruin everything.
Invite who to events? Arcanes? What? Who am I not inviting? Arcanists. The way the bot... I had to read it. I had to look over and read it because I was like... What'd the bot say? Yeah, it's the ruin joke. That's a classic, actually. I should have just known it from the punchline, if anything. That punchline should have been enough to inform me what the bot really said. But I'm stupid, okay? Don't comment on that, chat. You're not allowed to agree. In fact, vehemently disagree with what I just said. I give you permission to vehemently disagree with me, which I never give people permission to disagree with me. Thank you for the resub, Murrows, and thank you, Xanorto.
The Xanorto just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for the subscription.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Tarcha on Sarg. Hey, I'm on the right server already. Alright, give me uno minuto. A 10 watch streak. That's so many watches. You're like a watch guy. Tarcha would be... Where is this? Twine? Yeah. You're like a watch guy. It's right here. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's like asleep and stuff. Do. Sorry, I like the music. Stick around long enough. Yeah, now you can be ad-free, unless, of course, you had Turbo. Turbo means you're always ad-free, and I get paid for the ads across the whole platform. Hello, Blade. God, I don't have to do too much lifting today. Thank God. My body is sore. What up, Rab? Not too much today. Tomorrow, I guess tomorrow's not really too much either. Tomorrow, it's more building than it is lifting. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I probably won't. I'm gonna be up at like 3 a.m. on Tuesday though. I'll be asleep very early tomorrow, so I'll have an early stream Tuesday and I'll stream Wednesday. And then I don't know. Friday, my plan was to do a little something before I move, but that might not be actually realistic. Well, then refresh your notifications and turn on... I have the email notification turned on for almost everyone, and then I just make a separate folder that I ignore. I guess I don't ignore it, but I get the alert whenever I look at my email. I just have them all filtered into their own specific one. That's what I do, at least. But I am streamer brain-pilled guy. Yeah, just fish up all your scales. get them eels. Sorry, my keys were twisted up. Yeah, I haven't done too much in Osiris in the past couple days. I did do 1.3 million prayer XP. And some hunter, but not a whole lot else. It's just, there's no time for it. Hold the line! Where y'all going? He don't even hurt. He's from 2 expansions ago. He don't even hurt. Alright, I guess I should actually hit this guy. Do some actual damage. I'm going nowhere. See? 0. No onions. The party has been disbanded. Not so much as a goodbye. The lonely life. Alright, Tarcha is gone. It's been a good morning for hunts. I'm not looking at how many I need anymore. I just know the answer is not... I just know the answer is under 50. I'm keeping it... I'm like keeping myself from that information other than knowing that it's under 50 now. Because it's like, whatever. When it's done, it's done. It'll just pop at some point and I'll know. I'll know in that moment that I was done. Do 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 do. And that is more than enough for me. Oh. It'll be soon enough anyway. It's not like there's a rush. It'll just be good when it is eventually done. I'm just looking forward to that eventuality. Ow. For now, though, I play the patient waiting game where I talk to chat and you keep me sane while I wait. I sincerely doubt it's going to be that serious of a day in terms of the hunt. And I think at this point I'm 21 waning Arcanites away from done with this patch's relic step, something in that vein. That's also, I mean, I haven't done a hunt train in like a hot minute, so realistically,
Sloppy.
Fairy's sloppy. Okay. Fairy's getting a little sloppy now. Okay, I see how you doing over there. Is that looks like it is Mord Suck. I mean Sook. The neuron activation. It's the most excited I've been to hear Sloppy in a long time. Yeah, that's where my Faloop is. Good morning, Mirakai. It looks much more vibrant in person. Oh, I found the prey. Thanks for spawning, Torno Murasaki. Good job for spawning it. You know it was that guy, because he's dead. I'm sorry, it's Tomo Murasaki. I just can't read. Yeah, it's very vibrant in person. I tried turning on all the lights to make it show better. Good morning, Christina. How did he spawn? Because that's how you spawn it. You self-destruct on Blue Mage. That's its spawn condition, is you have to self-destruct to make it appear. Which is hilarious because it spawns asleep, so you'd think that would act like an alarm clock. I've never successfully spawned Tarcha by self-destructing, ever. I've tried, but I've also never done it at 100% into a window. Just go every like 10 minutes when it's not at 100%, and you just kind of hope. Third time. I would say, in terms of your spawn career, you're really blowing up. I'm seeing it better now. When my head's like this, I see it a lot better. Ignoring what? Is my hair also blowing up? Yeah, it's mixed quite thoroughly with the rest of my hair. Yeah, because you can see what my bleached hair looked like in Discord. Looked like I belonged in fucking NSYNC. I even said to the stylist, I was like, would it be funny if I showed up like this? And she's just like, it'd be interesting, that's for certain. Like, what does that mean? It's not a look people go for much anymore. Wait, what the hell?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
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 Hypnos here just subscribed with Prime. Morning Hamps.
Good morning. Good morning, Hypnos. Yeah, listen, I said I would do it. It definitely turned out better, because I actually tried to do this like a decade ago, but I didn't want to bleach my hair. So it did not turn out well. So this went significantly better than when I did that. Yeah, my Discord's acting all funky on my phone. I was trying to like get it out of my, like it was like frozen. So this thing where it's like I go to close it, but instead of it closing, it like the window gets bigger, but then I can't, like I have to just close Discord altogether. Like I've tried to close a channel and I instead have to close Discord altogether. Very strange. Very, very strange. I don't like when it does very strange things. Normally, I just throw tomahawks. I don't even try to do my combo. Do 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 do. I don't like it when strange things happen. Dude, I hope this white shirt doesn't get turned purple. Not that I would really give a shit. It's a fucking tank top. Like, what does it matter, right? Oh no, workout. Hey, why is there a slightly purple stain on your workout shirt? Loser. They warned me, like, if you sweat in your sleep, your pillow might turn purple. I was like, I don't think I do. If I do, it's definitely not going to happen while it's this temperature out. So I'm gonna hope it just stays not purple. I would prefer it if it stayed very not purple. Just my own personal desire on that one. Do do do. All the same. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. while I've been off in the distance. Getting myself ready for das Move. Tell you what, it's a good thing I drive now, because doing this move if I didn't drive would have been much more of a pain, let me tell you. It's very good to be able to just go over to the house and get stuff done. Very, very good. And to think, just about not very long ago, I didn't drive at all. Not even a little bit. It was not that long ago before I said, no, I'm not going to do that on stream. And then now look at me. We call that growth. I've got the esthetician unlocked. I'm driving. Call that growth. That's character growth right there. And I'll take it. Been very static for a very long time. No growth. Just gains, but no growth. Those are not the same thing. Well, my stylist isn't. I mean, I guess in a way she's an esthetician. She's not a guy. That part of the equation is not correct. But I have, but look at that, look, hair stuff, yeah. Heck yeah, hair stuff. Listen, I told everyone they'd get it, and they got it. It also looks good enough. I could just keep it as is. I wasn't sure how it was actually. Thank God. Even she said, it's a good thing you didn't do something like pink. And I was like, oh, you have no idea how close it was. I think it was like a 6-vote difference between the two by the end of everything. I think that's all it was. I think it was a 6-vote difference. If memory is serving me well enough. I think I could have rocked it. At least the purple mixes in really well with my, like, natural hair color. Or at least better than I thought it would. I'll give it that. Wasn't it? I didn't exactly have high hopes for it to be something that looked good. It's definitely more of a I'm doing this no matter what, fingers crossed kind of thing. Because I've never actually done a real hair dye before. Like I said, the only other time I did try it, it was without bleaching. And it was basically kind of happened, but almost didn't happen at all. I was like, yeah, sure. It's been dyed. If you say so. It's like, I'm colorblind. Listen, I'm just doing whatever I can, man. I can't see these things. It's funny because she kept asking me, like, oh, well, what kind of purple do you want? And I'm like, why don't you show me a swatch and I'll take a picture and send it to my girlfriend. She can be counsel on this. That's probably for the best if she's playing counsel on this. Because I'm useless. Going to a hairstylist and having them ask, well, what kind of purple do you want it? For me to just be like, Great question. Fantastic question. I'll get back to you on that one. I did tell Sophie it was basically always going to be entirely in her hands, because it's not like I could fucking do anything. What kind of purple do you want? The purple kind. That sounds very purpley to me. Purple enough. That would have been another good one. Purple enough. Enough for what? To party. Shout out if you understand that reference. Me and my... I wouldn't call it an obscure reference, but it's definitely not the most quotable reference in that movie that I am referring to. Or at least I don't think it's the most quotable line in that movie. It's a quote from Superbad. How old are you, McLovin? Old enough? Old enough to what? To party? See some identification? God. I quote that movie enough that I should really watch it again. It's been a very long time since I've actually watched that movie through. Hello, Flurpy. Okay, well, I'm glad people seem... I guess more people logging in on desktop are saying it looks better. Because even Sophie said over mobile, she couldn't really see. I don't know what kind of purple it is. It's the purple they put on my head. Lucky I even know it's purple. And I only know that because I've been told. Been educated. That's more than I can normally accomplish. My eyes! They're useless! Why are they so useless? One day they'll work. No, they won't. That's incorrect. Yeah, Sophie picked out the purple. She basically sent them like a color swatch that she wanted and they tried to match it and she said, yep, that's good. Job's done. More work. Job's done. Yeah, Avelia said they saw it much better on desktop. Which honestly kind of makes sense. I tried taking a picture of it for Discord and I was like, you know what? I'll just go on stream because it'll probably look better there. Because I did not like how it's not even that I didn't like how it looked in the picture. I just couldn't see it myself. Because I can see it in person. I'm like, oh, yep. I know I can't tell that it's purple because it looks blue or purple to me because, you know, my eyes are fucking dog shit. But I can at least tell that it's a different fucking color in person because it's very vibrant. It still definitely will look better at, like, FanFest, you know? What if I have normal eyes and everyone else just sees incorrectly? I'm the one to rule all. It me. Hello, Graph. It me. I am the one to unify the chaos. It me. Listen, you can have my eyes. As long as you give me new ones. You can have these. I don't want them. Even though I'm clearly the one with the true eyes. It is me. I have the true eyes. One eye to rule them all. I mean, Sauron was one eye. He's looking for a ring, but he's like, I like to just do one of everything. Okay? He's like, more than that, I don't want to deal. Just one is good enough for me. That's good enough. I need no more. It shall be fine. The only thing I can't see is why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They keep telling me it's the cinnamony, sugary swirls in every bite, and I just don't see it. It's funny because the kids who grew up with that commercial are now the adults that the commercials were speaking to. So they can't run the commercials anymore because the kids that grew up with it were like, but I grew up being able to see the cinnamon sugary swirls. But now I'm an adult, does that mean I can't see them anymore? That's nonsense. I saw them my whole life. I was there before any of these kids saw any of the cinnamony sugar. I am the originator of the cinnamony sugary swirls in every bite. You can't tell me I can't see them now. You don't know me. You don't run my life. That's messed up. It's funny when a commercial kind of just ages itself out of making sense. Unless it's like fairy godparents where it's like, you know, maybe they just cast a spell on you to make you forget. You get old enough and then the fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch fairy shows up and just says, no, that's it. We can't allow you to have this anymore. You're not a part of this system. Too old to be in Codename Kids Next Door. Damn, I'm too old to do anything anymore. But I'm on your guys' side. I grew up with you. I just remember when... That reminds me of the episode of Timmy wishing he was older. And then he just turned into a fucking bum. Like, alright, this sucks. I want to go back. Nope, you can't. You're old now. That's how it is. No, he's young inside. He can still make the wish. Wish yourself back, Timmy. Hurry. I just feel like that entire ecosystem of idea was just bound for disaster. Why would you want to give kids magical powers to grant any wish? That's like a terrible thing to want. Kids are young, reckless, impulsive, dangerous. Kids are lucky they even survive themselves half the time. Not to mention the confines of infinite magical power at your disposal. Even if they are somewhat of a conscious factor involved. Just seems unwise to me. But what do I know? I'm only thinking about it logically. Everyone knows when you think about a children's cartoon logically, you get only the most reliable of thoughts and answers. Nothing strange ever comes of that. Do 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 do. Oh, I hope everyone's had a good weekend thus far. One less busy than mine, and one with maybe significantly more hunts than mine. Should that have been in your desire window. Yeah, I was hoping to maybe get my Tiger done before Criterion, but it doesn't look like that's... Unless today is insane, which I don't even think it's mathematically possible. Like, even though I'm under 50, I think I'd have to pretty actively be going to, like, every single... data center, like, constantly. Been a bum the entire weekend? I mean, it's good to have a bum-ass weekend once in a while. Bum-ass weekends can be good. Mine was not fun. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely not... No part of that's going to be fun. I ain't even had a car that long, and I know that ain't going to be fun. It hasn't taken me long to figure out that shit can be a pain real quick. Fix it. It's all good. It's all good. It's in the past now. Only got 8 M11S clears. 8? Why are you doing 8? Mercs? Making that money? We gonna make that money. 12 alts? That's too many alts. And I thought Jitter had too many alts. I'm just gonna say that's too many. I'm gonna say that's 9 too many. Not 11 too many. That's 9 too many. Good morning, Palm. It's just so many alts. I guess just because I couldn't stomach it, that means nobody should stomach it. Good morning, Alice. The number of alts is too damn high. I don't know if it's too high, but it's a big number. That I won't deny. As somebody who's not a big alt haver, I'm just like, sounds dreadful to me. It's so many tomes is the big thing. I get enough tomes. It's realistically, the tomes is like 90% of the reason why I wouldn't want to do it. Probably more than 90% in all honesty, but you know, I'll keep it modest. That's also too many characters. And in WoW, there was actually more reasons to do it.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Gilgamesh's Agalope. Magalopen. It's going to take me a second to get over there. I just need to do something real quick. Which teleport is it? Looks like it's Lita Loran. I will join a party here in just a moment. Why, hello, Agalope. Almost flew right through you. Well, I did technically fly right through her. Let me just land here real quick. Yes! Kata's when I quit. That's too many. It's too much. It can't be contained. Yeah, I just don't ever desire that level of engagement with any game that I play. That's definitely more than I'm willing to give pretty much any game in existence. I'm very driven and drawn to the idea of as few characters as possible in any game. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, no, that's a good decision. M+ driven decision. Good decision. I would say. Yeah, that's a long time ago. It doesn't really feel like it's been that long, but it sure has been. I've never been on Faloop when there's a maintenance announced. I just noticed there's a maintenance timer in the top right. I quite like that. Quite like the little maintenance timer in the top left. I hadn't noticed it before. It's kind of tiny. Speaking of games, next week is Pokopia. I'll be moving when Pokopia comes out, but probably do some when I come back. Streams will once again be quite sporadic this week. Other than Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday should be very, very much locked in. Now we wait for more sloppy. Because Tuesday's Criterion and Wednesday I'll probably be doing like follow-up videos on it. Do 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 do. That'd be 9 years ago. AKA an eternity ago. An actual eternity. Whenever somebody says something that feels like it was yesterday, it was 9 years ago, I go, that's unfortunate. I really don't know how else to. I'm like, well, that's pretty unfortunate. What else are you supposed to say? You're like, well, that's a realization I didn't need. It's not their fault. It is what it is. I'm dying more and more every day. I get it. I have accepted this outcome for myself. Blood Elf Protection Paladin. So long ago. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Kids out there going to college who didn't exist that day. There's a lot of people who didn't exist back then. No shortage of them. I can't wait to tell them how unfortunate they are. It's like, if anyone ever stuck me in front of a current generation of kids, I'd be like, listen, it wasn't exactly great when I was young. But let me tell you, it's gotten so much worse, man. Like, sir, aren't you supposed to be inspiring them? I'm inspiring the truth into them. Because, trust me, this is for the better that they know now. Sweeping? Why are you sweeping? Where are you sweeping? No, not the sweep. There's several sounds that I just hate having near my character. I don't really hate that sound near my character. But I won't lie, it's still not a great sound. Hear the sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. Britannia does not need a sweep. No, it doesn't. It's not that dirty. It's not dirty at all. You're dirty. Honestly, if I could make the Faloop sound just the sound of a tomahawk being thrown, that would go a long way. That would be a form of self-inflicted hell that nobody should realistically be involved in. Yeah, there's Lollipop. Wah, wah, wah. There's sweeping. There's that one crafting sound that I notably hate. I think the nail file sounding one. That one's really fucking low on the list of things I ever want to hear. Exceptionally low on the list. I think it's Armorer, yeah. The rapid synthesis on Armorer. It's like nails against a chalkboard. It's like one of the worst things. This thing is terrible. Yeah, the file sound. It's not a good sound. It's definitely not a good sound. I would opt out of that sound at any given opportunity. Yeah, I hate that one. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's file. That's why we hate it so much. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's alright. At least we have the natural sounds of Gridania right now. All we really need. Ah, yes. The sweet sound of nature. Somebody's about to come craft next to me. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Dude, it's funny because I had never heard that song before The Hangover. And afterwards, I swear I heard it all the time. I probably had heard it before then, but hadn't paid it much mind because my dad probably listened to it or something. And then The Hangover happened, and I was like, that's a great song. It's like I never had anything against it. It was just like, wasn't exactly my like a go-to radio song for me or anything or whatever, or any of the stations I was listening to. I listened to whatever was on the radio on the way to school, what my friends were listening to, and Phil Collins was not on that list during my youth. Then I heard it in The Hangover. I was like, that's a great song. That song sounds great. I gotta do my New Jersey thing. All right, where's the house remix? Yeah, I have a feeling for most people, their parents would probably be the ones who put that song in front of them. My parents did not take me to see The Hangover, so I can't give them credit. I'm pretty sure I wasn't even a kid anymore when Cars 4 came out. So I don't think that would have been theoretically possible for me to have had any emotion as a kid towards Cars 4. To be fair, I think I've only ever seen the first Cars movie. I had moved on to bigger and better things long before Cars was a franchise. Much bigger and better things. Low bar, I will say. I wouldn't exactly say that's a high bar that I set expectation-wise. The only expectation I have is that I get these S ranks. Gotten like 5 or 6 today. Yeah, if I had done the whole weekend, I definitely would have had both. But yesterday, I'm glad I did yesterday. Like I did all the moving stuff yesterday because so much got done. Remember, I'm having a very full living room, having a very empty living room yesterday. It was quite the transformation. And given that we're moving in less than a week, for the better. It won't be long now, and I have my new office. Temmie is going to be staying in my office too. My office, we have like a section of the house for Ivy and Temmie, because Temmie has like a nervous like condition. Like he can't process his emotions very well, so he's very prone to like getting very, very emotional about pretty much anything, which then kind of upsets his bladder. So we don't really want him near the new furniture, so he's going to be spending a lot of time in my office. Good morning. So you'll have Ivy and Temmie and Sausage technically as very frequent guests in the near future. We'll be upgrading to even more cats. It will not just be Ivy, who is behind the microphone, and Sausage, who's in the cactus. Yeah, thank God there won't be a bed anymore either. Holy shit. Day before the move, I'll probably take, actually, maybe even earlier in the week, like Thursday or something. I gotta charge my car at some point this week. Probably today after we do, like, trash stuff. We have a bunch of, like, trashing to do today. Let's not. No, it's going in the guest room, and I'm not. My office is separate from the guest room. It's definitely not a fixture. We're going to veto that in pretty much every regard. We're just going to say no. Like Bugs Bunny style no. No. Sickle, thanks for the 118 months. Welcome back.
Sickle have just subscribed. No.
See? They get it. The Chocobo lamp. Yeah, that'll come. I don't see why not. The stickies on it don't really work, so I'd have to like really stick it to the wall. That's why it's just been back there, because it keeps falling off the wall like very consistently. So I can like apply new stickies to it and put it up. It'll be nice. There's going to be a lot more space. Oh, and also Sophie found one of my incentives from the subathon was to play 14 in a dinosaur outfit. She actually found one that she has. So that's already settled as well. And I was waiting until the new place to do that anyway. But I was going to buy one, and now I don't have to buy one. We have it packed away in a suitcase. So that'll be good. Looking forward to it. Do. Oh, look, I found my dinosaur outfit. Inflatable dinosaur outfit. At that. Very, very important. Important detail. Oh, thanks, Nico. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, I had a bunch of people in the comment section of the last video who are like, yo, no shit. It's great. Like, I already have it, but if you're reading this, I vouch. And I was like, thank you. Thank you for vouching. The sponsor will appreciate that. Hello, Varsho. Yeah, very sporadic. This week, Tuesday, Wednesday is all I can really guarantee. It'll depend a little bit on how tomorrow goes, that maybe I could squeeze out a little more time. Because Friday, I'm moving the computers. And I want to do that midday. I don't want to do that, like, during rush hour. Because I have to be, like... I kind of have to... Not drive slow, but I have to drive carefully, you know? Want to make sure nothing happens to them. It's a short drive, but... Very, very important drive. Hello, Crimson. What do you mean level it through that only? Don't do that. Level it through Fates only. That's what I did with it. It's so funny. Sage, when I unlocked it, I didn't get Panheima until like 6 months after I got it to 90. I like went to use it for something and I was like, why is my Panheima? Oh, I never unlocked it, did I? That's because it was one of the jobs I used to farm the mount for that expansion. So it was like, that's just how things need to be, obviously. See, with Scholar. There you go. See? I'm not the only one. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'm not the only one. Do 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 do. It's certainly a thing at the very least. So yeah, but I feel like that also just makes more sense. Mine was, I feel like mine was a greater offense. Yours is actually kind of logical. Because I was just the one job and then the quest and it's done. You just like, you're like, oh yeah, I leveled Summoner, which accidentally levels the second, well, not even accidentally, incidentally levels the second job. Your excuse is better than mine. I'll give you a pass more than I'll give me a pass on that. Personally speaking. Ivy. She's nudging my arm. She wants in. She's like, make room. I wouldn't fall asleep to his own theme now. The only thing I would ever put on to fall asleep is a show I've seen a million times. Because if there's like a show I've seen a million times on as background noise, it puts me to sleep because I already know what happens. I don't need to stay up and watch it, you know? It could be like it could be Criminal Minds. It could be Lucifer. It just needs to be a show I've seen every episode and I've seen them to the, like, I could fall asleep to Dexter. Like, it's like, you're like, tonight is the night. I'll be like, I can fall asleep to be fair though, I feel like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, listen, great shows, very easy to fall asleep to. There's a lot of space within the confines of what's happening to fall asleep where not a whole lot is happening. Not even an insult. It's just that's how Vince Gilligan paces the show. I'm sure what's the show when it's like all the way out. The fucking one he literally just did with the woman who plays Kim. Paula de Pluribus. There you go. It's about to be like Polybus. Yeah, Pluribus is going to be a fucking great show to fall asleep to in like 15 years when it's done. Going to be a very easy show to fall asleep to. Hell, there's already one episode during season 1 I think I could fall asleep to. The only thing that's going to keep me awake, and so, I guess light spoilers, is the fucking answering machine. That shit will rouse me from a slumber out of sheer anger. If you have seen the show, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen the show, or you're not done with it, it'll make sense to you when it happens. It doesn't happen very late in the show. We're talking about like 2 or 3 episodes in or something. I think the 3rd episode, maybe the 4th. But it's a running joke, and I would want it to run way away from it. I was like, you know, this joke, it's not for me. Funny bit. Maybe heard it a few too many times. God, it's just, that show's going to piss me off because it's going to be like 1 billion years before we get another episode. Like, why did you order 2 seasons and release the first one before the second one had even filmed? Now I got to wait God knows how long for the second season. I don't even know if I'm going to give a shit by then. And Sophie and I need to finish Severance season 2. We still haven't done Severance season 2. We loved Severance. We binged season 1 in like no time and watched like the first episode of season 2. We'll probably just start over from the first episode of season 2 when we get around to watching it. The Severance was very good. We enjoyed that. That's Friends for you. I envy people who can enjoy Friends. Not because, I said this the other day, not because I have anything against the show. My family just, it was a show they watched too much for my taste. And thus, I don't dislike it. In fact, there's plenty of great quotable moments from it. But if I never saw it again, I'd be okay with that outcome. In all honesty, that would be fine for me. Yeah, that's actually true of a lot of countries. I've noticed that with Friends. Is a lot of people who aren't American discovered Friends way later, and because it's genuinely like a good show for its time, like for that, you know, for TV. I mean, it's a good show now. It's just it's a little dated now, but you know, still a good show. Just a little noticeably dated, but nothing bad. But I've noticed that a lot of people from other countries tend to really like Friends. And I never really figured, I've never inquired, but it's an observation I've noticed over the years. Listen, I'm always glad that someone can enjoy something that I have a hard time enjoying. Somebody deserves to, right? Good morning, Garnet. Hair looks good. Yeah, it turned out okay, in all honesty. I thought because I've always been vehemently against dyeing my hair, which is why I made it an incentive. I wanted to make the incentives things I didn't really want to do, but I would do them if we reach them. And it didn't turn, like, I'm not going to keep doing it, but it honestly didn't turn out bad at all. Not that I expected it to turn out bad, I just expected it to be less, I expected to not want it, or to not, like, be okay with it. And I'm like, yeah, it turned out fine. It's funny because through the camera, it really doesn't show well enough. Like if I still have it by FanFest, like if there's still a little bit, because it'll have grown out a decent bit by then. Hopefully it'll show better, especially after my hair's been washed a handful of times. Do 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 do. It's not subtle at all in person. That's the thing. I can assure you, it is very unsubtle. It looks subtle through the stream. Apparently, it looks better from the desktop view of the stream than it does through the mobile app. It's not subtle at all in person. It's very, very vibrant. It almost makes me think I can maybe mess with the colors of the camera a little bit. And maybe make it a little bit more obvious. Because when I see it every day, I'm like, God damn, that's purple? I have to question mark it because I have to take everyone else's word for it. Stupid eyes, right? These eyes are stupid. These eyes have seen a lot of things, but they're never gonna see a color like you get to do. That was my remix. I'm a remix god. What can I say? I'm a lyrical genius. I can't help it sometimes. It just is who I am, you know? Hi, Ivy. You're really full of energy this morning, aren't you, girl? She's so full of life. I remember when I was full of life. Then I got old. And I was like, this kind of booty. Ain't gonna lie, this kind of booty. And not the rap video booty. And not the pirate booty either. Like, enjoy life. Here's bills. It's like, who's Bill? Oh, this guy is in so much trouble. He has no idea. No. No booty. Who's Bill? I don't know, but everyone seems to want to kill that guy. You mean 8.0? We're in 7.x. That's where we are now. It's my money, and I need it now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. And make sure you sing the song the entire time. You think anyone ever called them and they regretted it because they would just sing the song every time? Do you think anyone ever, like, revenged them? Just called them and played their own commercial back to them? And said, how do you like it, huh? I can't get it out of my head. Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me. Open your eyes and look at what you did.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Genova's Bone Crawler. Looks like it is Alagana, whatever the north one is. Alright, let me do this. Alagana is the north one, okay. Yeah? Yeah, it's the one to the east. I love me a good S rank. Yeah, I never really thought about it before, but having a musical jingle that is an earworm is just really, it's begging people who are haunted by it to really do things they shouldn't. Like call them and just play the song back to them. That's an obnoxious thing to do. No one should do it. But you're really opening the door. Like, do you think anyone ever called 1877 Cars for Kids and just played the song back to them? Which kind of fucked up because it's supposed to be for, like, a good cause. And they're just like, oh, this is a good cause. I'm making sure they know the number. Worm, it's not Tuesday. And this Tuesday, unless there's a worm boss in the Merchant's Tale, there will be no worm. Do 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 do. Also, good morning, Nem. Man, so Sophie and I found a chest in the garage, and we have no idea what's in it, and we haven't found a key for it yet, but it's locked, and we have no idea what's inside of it. And I tried to ask ChatGPT how to break into it in case we couldn't find the key, and ChatGPT refused to tell me. It was like, I can't do that. And I was like, yes, you fucking can. It's like, I won't do that. And I was like, okay, this is clearly a job for YouTube instead. Yeah, because she doesn't know what's in it. She doesn't know what it's for. It's a mystery. So we don't want to throw it out. It's really heavy. We think there's something in it. Maybe there's $1 million. Wouldn't that be a fucking glorious thing? It's like, yep, I can use $1 million. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. No! How's the move? It's moving. I've got a lot of putting things away to do at the new house before the cats move in. Here's the thing. I used to know how to pick locks, but I haven't done it since high school. So, while in theory I could do it, it probably wouldn't be wise because I would, again, probably just break it. More than likely, I would just break it instead, having not done it in such a long time. And that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good for anyone involved. Man, now I want cinnamon raisin. I didn't really eat this morning. I had a shake, and that was it. I do have some yogurt in the fridge. Might have a little mid-morning snack at some point. I had that shake like 3 hours ago. And I'm someone who needs solid food. Sustenance. I need delicious sustenance. Drinking the calories ain't good. And especially ain't good enough for me. Oh. I need meat. If I could just have infinite meat, that would solve all my issues. Infinite meat. True story, I've never seen a Jersey Mike's in New Jersey. They're there. They are there. I had just never seen one my entire life. Thus, it's not real to me. I have had Jersey Mike's since. I could go for some Jersey Mike's today. That would be great. Nah, I got food in the fridge.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Oh, Udambara now. Okay, so that would be... which teleport? That is... it looks like Orion's is the closest. I don't think I've ever been inside a Wawa's. Or if I have, it's been like once in my entire life. NGL. Well, you're not right, because they do have them, but I've never seen it. I was the Jersey Mike inside New Jersey. Me. So if I made a sandwich, technically it would be my way. If you think about it. Hello, Wizard. You're a Wizard, Harry. Alright. Getting a few more in. If this keeps up, I'll probably be under 25 S ranks today. I don't remember exactly where when I last looked, I think I was still over 50, but then I killed like 10 or 15 more. But I don't want to look anymore. We're not going to look. We're just going to, when it happens, it happens, alright? And yeah, I did throw some stuff up on the throne. There's a thing for general just moving cost, and then there's also some gym equipment. Sage has a dot. Eucrasia, when they Eucrasia their dosis. Meatball on white is what my parents called it when I was conceived. That was a bad joke. Anyway, that's not what they called it. I didn't have a part that included the banana peppers and the parm. Yeah, it changes your heal to a shield, and it changes your nuke into a dot. And then it changes your AoE into an AoE dot. If I'm making a sandwich, it's for me. Well, I mean, that is their standalone dot. Like, that's it's the equivalent of it. You treat it exactly like you would with the other ones. You just have to press Eucrasia to use it. They'd be like, Dark Knight's not allowed to have dark arts. Sage, you want it? Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, you just stick the bag in the hole. Perfect. Just super glue it in there. Oh, yeah. It just doesn't take up a hotbar spot. Don't worry, Sage has plenty of things for that. Although Sage is way less hotbar intensive than Scholar is. Thankfully. It's why I prefer to play it most of the time. My Scholar, I'd be way better off playing when I decide to play shield healers. But man, do I like playing Sage. Just for keybind efficacy. Do. What is all this? And then you realize every button is good, too. Except for the tether. The tether is the one button that's not good. It's not that it's not good. It just leaves a bit to be desired. You know, there's not enough good use cases for it, where you feel good about pressing it. That's the problem. No one really uses the tether much anymore. You're right. You are completely and utterly correct. Why did I take this teleport? I took somebody else's when I was going to go to Gridania. Just standing here like I'm going to be able to change servers from this spot. And now we listen for sloppy. Yeah, it's kind of nice because you end up with a few extra spots than you'd normally have. So it's just about figuring out where the nukes go most of the time. Because most of the buttons are the same as Scholar, so you can put a lot of them in the exact same spot. You just end up with some extras, and you're like, well, I don't know what to do with all this. But it's quite nice. I have all these useful buttons, and I don't hate myself. That's crazy. How dare you not hate yourself? What kind of a life are we even living? Yeah, I'm similar. Although with Sage, obviously, there's the big difference in that, yeah, you'll probably your DPS skills will naturally be where your heal skills are. Well, I mean, I guess not naturally, but you may have to think about it a little different. Just a wee bit different. New starters. I would like to go Gekwa, but I'm gonna see what she wants to do. Not that it'll matter for a very long time. I was definitely looking at Gekwa. I have the feeling, well, I don't know, she may not want Gekwa. I haven't really asked her. But we've got time to think about it. I definitely gravitated towards Gekwa. That's my personal choice. Yeah, had anyone looked at the new the Wind and Wave starters? Listen, we got Pocopia to worry about this week instead. And I wouldn't even get to play it until like Sunday, I think. It's probably what we're streaming on Sunday, assuming everything goes according to plan. Home. Why exclamation mark home? Yeah, expecting Pamba to stay on all fours is certainly a bold ask. Will Pokemon break their bullshittery and actually keep them on all fours? Probably not, but people are willing to take that risk. Fortunately, people will know well before they actually choose it. What's going on, Coughs? That command makes more sense. It's like start slash fighting. True. Only time will tell. Works like AM. Well, you can use it on enemies too. To kind of all four. Don't hit us with the kind of. You know it wasn't what you wanted. Don't give them more credit than they deserve. Yeah, it's more like monk. You go to any target. Correct. Well, there's a behemoth up. Should I be so inclined? Sometimes I think about going and fighting behemoth, and then I think about it again, and then I don't do it. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's true. Still, don't give them more credit than they deserve. Keep your standards high. You'll always be disappointed, but keep them high. I mean, it's not really like a disc priest. Not in the it's the bare minimum comparison. Functionally, it doesn't actually work like it at all. Not in like a sense that makes you feel like the two can ever be related. I understand what you mean, but it doesn't feel that way. Ah, yes, you're done with all of them. I'm taking my time. I'm mostly just doing S ranks to finish up my current patch Dawn Trail relics. Otherwise, I would be done. I'm 39 out of 60 for my waning Arkanites. For now. Yeah, for now. At least being caught up is nice. It means you don't have to worry about doing like hundreds of thousands of them later. That's about the only solace we really get. And you know what? I'll fucking take it at this point. If that's as good as it gets, so fucking be it, I guess. Still in the light phase. I mean, what? It's not like you need you could just wait for it to be poetics if you were someone who wanted to collect all of them. If you just want one, then even then it's not really. It's not like either of them are really going to be hard to do at any point. It's all just a matter of roulettos. Yeah, I'm really trying to finish. I'm very close to done with. I'm like less than 50. I don't know the exact number, and I'm actually trying to just not remember what the exact number I actually need at the moment is. Like, I'm trying to just, like, at this point, when it happens, it'll happen kind of thing, you know, because I know I'm in the home stretch for my tiger. At least 2, yes. I just know it's currently under 50. When it pops, it pops. And once you pop, the fun don't stop. I'm not doing all. If I did any more mounts, they'd be for the other expansions, not the goddamn tiger. I don't wish that insanity upon any. I wish simply to be free from it. Why would you be afraid to get Zodiark? Are you just afraid because you know you're going to die, and thus if you're the healer, it's like, uh-oh. I am become Zodiac. I am become. I mean, honey? He can bend the universe to his will, or just turn it slightly in one direction. Whichever really he wants, you know? Whatever he finds most attractive of an option. Yeah, if he could just spin it 90 degrees, you know? Hey, that's his decision. If I had ultimate power, I would probably do more than that, but that's just me. I don't make his decisions for him, okay? I'm not his papa. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd sincerely doubt anything like that. I will say, if you get a lot of first-timers, it's probably still not the most fantastic, but sincerely doubt that's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we'll see a Zodiark ultimate for at least another 2. That should be, if they don't deviate from the pattern, that should be, oh shit, that should be one of the ones we see. But, we'll see. We don't know. They can do whatever they want, so it's up to them, really. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I love lurkers. Lurkers make the world go round. They also help me stay sane a little bit during waiting for these S ranks to appear. Theta, Garlock, potentially in an hour. It's too bad I won't be here for Kurliger again tomorrow, but it is what it is. I miss all the Kurligers. He's also... Oh, no, yeah, he will be forced tomorrow. Or it would appear he would be forced tomorrow, if my understanding of how it works is correct. Thought I heard a door. Oh, it might have been Sophie leaving for a walk or something. Well, I mean, if it was a quote solo, it would be 8 people soloing it all at once. Meaning like 8 separate instances of it. And if any of them fail, like it would be something like that. It wouldn't be like an actual solo. They're not going to bother with a solo ult. There's a reason. Let me put it this way. I think that they told us exactly how they felt about doing that again, given that duels aren't in Bozia. Privately polling, useless because nobody can keep their fucking mouth shut. That's how I feel about it. Because no one can keep their fucking mouth shut, so there'd be no point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant to Colt Crescent. Sorry, we were talking about Bozia and OC at the same time. I misspoke. Yeah, Sophie's moving around and doing something. I can hear her moving about. Might have been a door closing. So yeah, I think that's a complete waste of time. Also, I'm of the opinion the only thing that a player should be able to see ahead of its release and maybe provide feedback on, assuming a competent development team for said content, would be job changes. I don't want them like giving us like I wouldn't want the ability to like test OC ahead of time, for example, and like do it, because what is it going to mean? Like if we feedback it and it's like not like, A, it means people are who can play it are just gonna burn out on it the first time to try to figure out how to do it, because it's not meant to be like a quick activity. Unless they just gave us like max access, which then doesn't tell us enough about the process. There's a whole bunch of things. They don't do community roundtables for anything. They're the developers. I've been on community roundtables before, and I will be honest, they're fucking useless. Not with Square. I mean, with other companies, I'm like, this is like, it's not that the feedback's useless. It's that it doesn't end up being productive in any way which actually helps the game. It feels like any of the games that I've ever been on a roundtable for. I'm not against them, but I certainly always find them more performative than anything else. Yeah, it's PR to be like speaking to them. It feels more like it's like a PR move to have community members there and speak and be like, yeah, they listened to our feedback. We had open discussions about it. But anytime I've ever been a part of one and then I see the end result, I go, well, nothing really fucking happened. Because it's not like you're having a roundtable with developers. You're having a roundtable with consumers. It would be performative. Not even on purpose. It doesn't have to be performative on purpose, but it would be performative. That would be wild. Not in the good way. Yeah, it's not even malicious. It's just realistically, you're getting the thoughts of people who aren't making it and don't have to make it. It doesn't matter if they sat 10 me's in a room. I sincerely doubt anything would change. Half the time, Yoshi P hears like a suggestion at like a live Q&A or an interview and is like, yeah, I'll bring it back to the team. And sometimes we do see it, but a roundtable wouldn't accomplish that. It wouldn't accomplish that any better because it would just be a number of people thinking they could just spout out ideas. I'm not optimistic enough in the landscape of things to assume my opinion matters enough to a company. Maybe that's on me, but like... They've got their own things going on. I provide feedback. They provide potentially results. It's like if I sat in a room and went, hey, Criterion really needs rewards. Like it'd be anything that hasn't been shouted over a loudspeaker 1,000 times. That's not all that. Trust me, they do a lot more than just look at the forums. Heck, Mr. Ozma, who once again, by the way, confirmed he's working on something brand new for 7.5X. On his birthday of all things, he gave us a present. Because he just turned 47, I think it was. Ozma turned 47. He actually goes to Twitter and asks people about things. And we know that they've taken to reading Reddit and a few other locations as well. We're beyond the point of it just being go to the forums and post. It's loud. It's loudness that makes noise. A brave man asking to listen. He knows that only the bravest of men can cross new frontiers. Or something like that. Sometimes people do what they have to do, even if it involves doing something no one should ever have to do. Like turn to Twitter. It is what it is. Also, the forums themselves have proven that having more means of feedback does not help. Because most people don't even know how to formulate feedback in any way that is actually constructive or useful. So be more avenues for the same garbage. effectively. And then if they did, let's say they did a round table with, you know, raiders or whatnot. A, not every raider has the same opinion. B, now it's the raiders speaking for everyone else. Which is also not great. I am a raider, and I go, and I would be like, that's not good. That probably shouldn't be the case. I in no way feel as though I should be solely responsible for for anything in regards to feedback or anyone in my close circles. Alright, hold on. I have to do something for Sophie real quick. I will BRB. Okay, I didn't miss any sloppies while I was gone. The Minister of Raiding. Kill me. Kill me. I've got yogurt. Cinnamon. Blueberries. Some oatmeal in here. It's a little oversweet. But I have a bit of a sweet tooth, so you know what? That's, it's not that bad for me. Good morning, Alicia. I do enjoy me a nice Greek yogurt. I'm a big yogurt and parfait enjoyer. It tickles my sweet tooth, but it's not that bad for me. I also don't like putting a whole lot in. This actually, again, this has a lot of stuff in it, which isn't normally how I would do it, but it is what it is. I'm not going to say no. I don't want the answer to that question, Agent. Pear. See, I don't like pears, but I'd probably be okay with pear in a Greek yogurt. May not be a big fan of it, but it can work with pork. I just don't like pears as a like standalone fruit. In something else, I'm sure I can get along. I'm sure we can find common ground. Peace, maybe. God, my body is so tight today. Pears over apples? What sort of demonry is this? I mean, obviously you're free to feel that way. Don't actually have any negative emotion about that. For the record, people be like, didn't ask you, pal. I'll be like, listen, it was just a joke, man. You can like what you like. I was just injecting my own opinion into the conversation. I'm sorry. I know it's not about me. I get it. I get it. I know. There is, of course, always the chance I've just actually never had a good pear. I won't rule it out. What are we injecting now? You don't want to know. You know what makes me really think about that? Like maybe I just didn't have any good ones at any point. Thus formulated my opinion. Okay, same deal. Obviously, this doesn't necessarily apply as true to everyone. But I feel that most people who really fucking hate Brussels sprouts are people who only had frozen Brussels sprouts. Because I don't know how you could not fuck with a nice roasted Brussels sprout, okay? Frozen Brussels sprouts are like devil's dingleberries. They taste terrible. They're super bitter. Not a very good frozen vegetable. Some vegetables it works. But Brussels sprouts shouldn't be bitter. That's like just what happens when they're frozen. Yeah, peas are pretty good. Broccoli can be broccoli's like the average level, right? Like broccoli is, you could totally do it frozen. There's better options. It's literally, it sets the bar for average. Yeah, I've cooked honey and bacon roasted Brussels sprouts before. Oh. You get a little bit of that crunch, that saltiness. I can never say no to that. I wish fruit was less expensive, man. I would completely replace like any sort of processed sugar sweet that I have in my life with something fruit based if fruit was just less expensive. That's why I like bananas. Because bananas are like hyper affordable. I love bananas. But every time I look at like a thing of blueberries or raspberries or strawberries or like apple or oranges by the pound, I'm like, dude, can we just like not cost this much, please? Like pretty much if you're buying those types, you have to be using them for something else. Like, putting them in yogurt. But then I feel a lot of pressure to eat the whole thing because they're going to go bad. So now I have to now they have to consume my life for the next several days. Or I have to freeze them, one of the two. But then that's its own pain because then I got to unfreeze. See what I mean? It's the dilemma. I would like to unhave this dilemma if I can so manage it. Or gotta make a lot of smoothies. And I've already said I don't really like the idea of drinking the calories because I just don't feel like I'm not going to feel full from the smoothie. Or if I do, it's going to be very temporary. I just don't like a dumb... Oh, Brussels. I get it. I was like, there's a city named Brussels Sprouts? That's crazy. Idiot. Right. It's like an Austin Powers tour. He goes, I am your father. Really? No, not really. I can't back that up. Right. Idiot. Do. Please let more S ranks pop up. I'm so close. I'm at that close point where it's like doing anything else is hard to do. You know, like you can be close, but kind of like step away from something and be like, yeah, I can get it done whenever. This isn't one of those. This is like I could have done this so many times over the years. It feels improper to not try to get it done right now. You know? Like, I'm incorrect if I make that decision. How close? So I haven't looked since going under 50 S ranks. But I have killed quite a few since then. So I'm probably closer to 20 to 25. And I'll have my tiger. It's probably right about in that range. Yeah, we're probably, I mean, I'd almost say we're certainly under 30 at this point. Almost certainly. Well, you won't know if you're the closest because I'm not keeping track. So you win nothing. Congratulations. You win nothing. Well, that's good. There's one. Oh, you mean like there's not like a collective A rank one for every. You're just saying that you almost have all of those individual achievements. Hey, let's play Drink the Beer. Hey, you win. Oh, sweet. What did I win? Another beer. Sorry, Family Guy moment. The no prize. That's like, has anyone seen The Menu? I recently became infatuated with that movie, having never actually seen anything other than the meme that comes out of it. Where I think the second course was the no bread plate. But you are not the common man, and thus you will have no bread. What, the line, the you will have no bread line? Yeah, that's where it's from. You are not the common man. You will have no bread. I did what my chat paid me to do. Oh, the beer. Yeah, that's Family Guy. Another beer. Maybe the part where I did Quagmire's voice also probably would have helped. Giggity giggity goo. Who else but Quagmire? He's Quagmire. Quagmire. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity. I'm honestly also just glad to have my hair cut right now. My hair was pissing me off at the length that it was at. It was pissing me off. Excellent. We really wish I'd had time for Arknights as of late. I do thoroughly enjoy it. Hopefully I can make some time before Rossi. Because we got Pocopia soon. Howling, thanks for the 93 months. Do 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 do.
Howling Wolf 237 just subscribed.
Thank you. Nope. I don't play World of Warcraft. And nothing can convince me to do it. That's gonna be a big no. Only thing that would make me play World of Warcraft is if the world race was less of what it is. Because I only want to do high-end content. And I'm not willing to spend fucking weeks on every goddamn raid tier with 8 billion alts doing fucking gold. I'm not willing to do all that shit. And if I'm not doing the high-end raids on the highest end right when they come out, I have no interest in doing it. They want it to be a competition. They want it to be that level of competition just for a few people. I have no interest. Mythic Plus. No, I have no interest in Mythic Plus. You will not get me to run the same fucking dungeon slightly remixed and slightly harder over and over again. And then they just release a new set of Mythic Plus. No. No fucking shot. I'm not running fucking plus 20 keys. The most fun I had the last time I played while I was in the middle of Heroic Prog and Kata, I had more fun doing archaeology. That was significantly more fun than the actual raiding. No. It's not even remotely comparable, Hawk. I didn't say anything about how they do the difficulty. That wasn't even a single word that left my mouth. So I don't know what you heard, but I literally didn't say that. I talked about the way that it's structured and the actual competency with which it's developed. I'm not willing to need to be on a team that needs to fly people out to warehouses to even think about getting the new raid done in a reasonable amount of time with fucking 18 alts doing gold runs and fucking splits for... I'm not willing to... No, that's never going to happen. I refuse it. Hell, they don't even like doing it, and they do it. The teams that do it don't even like doing it. Like, well, that's what I have to do it, so I'm going to do it. And I'm like, you know what? That's your decision to make. I'm glad that you are willing to do it. Yeah, and then you got to spend months prepping for the next world race after that. You don't even get a break. It just fucking continues into the next one. Because now you got to start prepping for the next one. No, I'm just not willing to do that. And I'm also not willing to take, like, months to get through a raid. Months of scheduling the raid nights to do a raid. I'm also not willing to do that. So if I can't get it done... Oh, sloppy. Siren's Nandy, of all things. Which teleport? Looks like... Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a zone line hop. It's just right next to Bronze Lake. And I don't care about housing, so it's not like that something like that's going to get me interested in playing either. Hey, I'd say if you can honestly, the #1 best activity and the best reason to play World of Warcraft. I know what it is. And honestly, I could just do it in 14. And in fact, I kind of am doing it right now. It's achievement hunting. That was the other thing I enjoyed doing. Unironically, probably the best thing to do while playing WoW. Is instead to just go achievement hunting. And transmog hunting. Yeah, collection. Collection activities. That was actually why I liked archaeology. It was kind of just another one of those. Well, I hope you feel better, and I hope that you overcome your cancer, Hawk. I'm wishing you the best. It's a hell of a battle, but you are fighting. And that is good. PT-7. Another one down. Yeah, it's all just collection. That was the most fun I had in WoW. Other than that, like raiding was literally, even back then when it wasn't nearly as complicated. And also, you know, I was in college, so who really gave a shit, right? Sloppy? Sirens Inhu Babadoo. Inhu Babadoo. That is Okanu. Okay, Hanu. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. That's why I always wish people the best, because I know. It is not a fun time. Under any stretch of the imagination. I'm wishing you the best. All right. This is done. Let me put this over here. I might need to go get more coffee in a bit too. God, my lower back. I was picking up so many heavy things yesterday. I actually felt fine when I woke up. It was after I'd been awake for a bit. My back started being like, hey, asshole. I also just remembered I have to get an Instacart order. We need some stuff. We need some stuff to last the week. Interesting. Yeah, that's good enough, I suppose. Sorry, I'm trying to do an Instacart order at the same time because there's some stuff. I set a reminder for myself and then I turned the reminder off because I'm stupid. All right, let me kill this guy first.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? I guess I'm going to Fairy for Fairy's Nandy after this, unless this spawns. The big guy. Ether stock in. Oh, let me back up. It's a good thing not everyone backs up, because it means I can actually do that trick and it works. Because very many people die to this part. Ah! Now, still a little bit slow in the morning. At least I made decent progress on some of the other expansions. Because I was over 200 S ranks away from the Tiger. Like, not that long ago. I haven't really been doing this S rank hunt for very long. Since I decided to actually finish my Tiger. It was like sometime after the new Relic came out. And even then it was still like, I don't know. I think longer than a week. I think it's been more like a week and a half. But I also I haven't been streaming consistently in that time either, so it's hard to really say definitively, you know? No onions. I'm out. Can I make it to Fairy's Nandy? It definitely hasn't been that much time. It feels pretty good knowing. The Tiger is the fastest one to prog, mind you, because you can do any expansion. But, I mean, it's still a good thing, you know? This is not a Bronze Lake teleport that I should be doing, but whatever. I probably won't make this one. I gotta
Sloppy.
take the... Cactar's Ruminator is next. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to that. I could probably make both, but I'm just gonna go to Cactar. I don't want to risk missing Ruminator more than this, because that actually counts for the other achievement. Good morning, Purple. Wait. No, never mind. Big Baby, thank you for the 111 months with the tier 2. That's like 222 months. That's so many years. 222 years. Thank you, Big Baby. Appreciate it. Good morning, Purple. Good morning. Hey, I'm purple now, too. It looks way more purple in person, I promise you. It's going good. It's very purple today. Roomy is just... I am indeed purple. Hey, I met my my Disubmer incentive. That leaves, we still need to finish Dispatch on Like a Dragon. We have a few Final Fantasy XIV specific things to do also. Right, yeah, I definitely could have done Nandy and made it, but still. Whatever. I should have taken note that it's 11 a.m. on a Sunday, you know, but... all the same. Hello, Roomy. Should be very purple every day. Yeah, I wish the natural... I wish I could better capture natural light, because it looks very vibrant in natural light. Well, as you can see behind me, this is most definitely the same bedroom. No, we'll have it done by next week. That's why I made my move command for the title. Am I keeping it? I'm not going to put incredible efforts to keep it purple, but if it is still purple by then so be it. Yeah, I'm not going to go to incredible lengths to keep it the same color the entire time. But I'm not going to try to unpurple it before then. Originally I was, but I think Sophie thinks that I should as well. Because she was like, we should get it dyed soon so you can get it undyed for FanFest. And then I think she saw it and was like, yeah, I can keep it for FanFest. Out, in. That means it's in and out. Not that he'll survive long enough for that. No onions. Where are my onions? I need onions. Must have. I love onions. I like a lot of good produce and fresh produce. I just wish I didn't feel so pressured to use it so quickly. That is unfort. Yeah, I'll just say good luck with that. Which it seems you're already aware is going to be required anyway. So, you know, nobody really needed to tell you good luck. You knew. It's not easy being cheesy. Oh, after in a minute, let me finish looking at this order that I need to make. Good morning, Carlos. What's my favorite cuisine? Seafood. Because if I see food, I eat it. It's just that easy. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. What do you mean, boo? Why you booing me? I'm right. Because I have a voracious appetite. I just like things, okay? Well, I'm trying to finish this Instacart order. Listen, I might have a car now. Doesn't mean I have to use it all the time. Yeah, yeah. I do have a great many children. They just all happen to have fur. And boy, are there a lot of them. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just had to make sure I got this done. Otherwise, I was gonna regret it. The gun held to my head. Would be no bueno. Oh man. Meow? It's funny because you typed that emote and I heard Ivy snore at the same time. Stop meowing. I hear enough meowing. I've got enough of that in my life. I don't need more. I'm good. I did not say I needed more. I have 5 cats. That is sufficient. Chat doesn't need to be an actual extra cat for me. I don't need that. Good afternoon, Drinky. That's not what I said. Can't spell cat chat without cat. I called for no such thing. Stop. I have enough. It's done. I don't need any cat. I have enough actual cats. I'm good. I'm good. Hello, Odd. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll get around to a tank one as well, probably in the next couple weeks. After my move, I'll get around to the tank one. No, none of them are cats. I don't pet chat most of the time. Bacon can't open any of the doors in the new house. I refuse to believe he'll be able to open a single one of those doors. No, he can't do it. I'm fine, except for the part where my chat keeps meowing. I don't want that. I deal with it enough on a daily basis. No! No! I have 5 cats. Several of them wake me up with their meowing. What if I made you hate me? That's them every time. There's too many cats. There's too much piss. There's piss everywhere. Hello, T-Jet. I do have purple hair now. That was part of my December incentive. And I'll be moving on Saturday. Those don't sound like cats. I know someone with a feral cat colony, and it is not great. No, I will never have more than the current allotment of cat. The current allotment of cat is the maximum, as agreed to by all parties in this household. There will be no sixth cat. There will eventually, when these ones eventually, you know, time does its thing, I'm sure we'll have more cats after that. But not 5 ever again. 5 will not be the magic number ever again. I don't know, I'm refusing to look at how many S ranks left for the tiger. I just know it's in less than 50. No. I just said no more. Just said it. But a second ago. Oh, it's very close. We've actually had a decent S rank morning. Even though there's not really that many available, it's still been pretty good. Decided to do Ether this morning. Primal was looking pretty, pretty dry. No! I'm gonna ban chat. All of them. I will put a collar on all of chat. And I will tie it to the doorknob over there. And then chat will meow. And I will not even glance over. Not for even a moment will I be pulled into their gaze. I want nothing. I want a Centurio Tiger. That I do want. And like I said, I'm quite close to one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that second cup of coffee. My body is like, sir, it's been a long couple days. You want to sit down for a while? Yes. Why, yes I do. How did you know? Yeah, I saw Wind and Wave. Probably do Gekwa. That will probably be my choice. I mean, I'll just get them all anyway. I need shinies of all of them. Ugh. Do. Need shinies. I love having all the shinies. The event items. Well, that's pretty good. I was hoping they'd do something like that. That almost makes them worth $20. Honestly, more exciting is the Coliseum games hitting the GameCube thing.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Sirens Organa. That looks like Adoro Elo. Doro the Exploro. Hello, Rivon. Burger King Way. It's an interesting way to do a Loporrit name. I don't think that's how the Loporrit names are normally written exactly. Max Steam redeems. That's a lot of redeems. Sloppy. Morning, virtual. Good morning. Don't worry, I just don't buy games on Steam. I can't add to my backlog because I refuse to buy games. Unless I'm 100% sure I'll be playing them like a day later. I basically have nothing on my Steam. That's not true. There's at least one thing there that I know for certain. But that's because it was a gift. Somebody gifted me a copy of RPG Maker VX Ace about 11 years ago, and I've never redeemed it. It's still sitting in my inventory. I was like, I don't think I'm going to RPG Maker VX Ace. I was like, I ain't got time for all that. Wait, it's already after 11 a.m.? Holy shit. Am I bugging? I've been streaming for 3 hours? How? When did that happen? Probably about 3 hours ago. I just looked and I was like, I guess that's what happens when you like stream 2-3 times a week. The fucking hours just fly by. They're slowing down now though. I need coffee. I'll just wait. I wonder if I can command Facebook's perpetual version of me to play video games after I'm dead. Good morning, Fargan. They're going to keep me alive on Facebook. I might as well keep getting trophies. Might as well make myself useful. Alright, I need that second cup of coffee. That explains why I need the second cup of coffee now, actually, though. So I am going to obtain said second cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Zalis just subscribed.
Thank you, Salis. Welcome back. With the tier 2 that like doubles your months. That's so many months. Thank you for the resub. Hello, KP. How doth thou do? God, my back. Oh, it hurts, man. It's gonna be a rough week. I'm getting old. Oh no, my back. And I already took Advil, so I ain't taking any more. It's not pink. Even I can tell it's not pink, and that's not good for you. I hate to break it to you, but you might be colorblind. Don't worry. I know what it's like. Teasing. I mean, it is purple. It's just not pink. Pink lost. By like 6 votes. In the final minute. Evil was defeated. Thank God. It looks so purple in person. So very, very purple in person. Much more purple than it's appearing now. The stream camera does not do it all of its justice. Yeah, but I got it done on Thursday. I'm sorry, Friday. Why did I say Thursday? Friday. My head, I was like, that's not right. The move goes good. I am in physical pain from said move, but that was to be expected. That's super annoying. I'm going to have to do another. Alright, fine. Getting that extra workout. It's not even an extra workout. I haven't had time to go to the gym in a while. I don't know that they're going to do that. Nor has there been any indication that they're going to do that. Nor would I trust anyone. Surely they will? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's surely anything in that regard. Sorry, I was Sorry, I was trying to fix something with my Instacart order that I made earlier. And now I'm looking for something. So you can do that. I mean, it's not a thing because they don't really. Oh, sloppy. They don't really care about making it work specifically for alliance members, especially for mouse over. Because if you're mousing over and you mouse, there's a lot of targets you can accidentally mouse over. All right, Armstrong is the other teleport, and Walker Tertium. Cat fucking character name. I don't know. It's less than 50. I refuse to look at this point. When it pops, it pops. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Zephyr, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Last I checked, it was under 50, and I'm not going to check again. Oh, I joined a party. I'm so stupid. Did it so fast, I forgot I did it. Thank you for the 35 months. I love resubs. Wee! Good morning! Woo! No, good morning to you. Yeah. You won't out good morning me? I'm the good morning guy. Actually, I'm happy. Woo! Now you too just need 60 waning Arcanites. A decent morning. I feel like no morning is decent. It's either good or bad. I feel like anything else is cope. I said we were not getting that ultimate ever. I've said that, like, for years. We were never going to get a Stormblood MSQ. They already skipped it. It's already been skipped. Like, in the pattern, it was skipped already. And I expected them to skip it. Because Stormblood's MSQ is a fucking mess and you can't do anything with it ultimate-wise. Shinryu is going to show up in Endwalker's final one. I have no doubt about that. They're going to make Xenos turn into fucking Neo Shinryu or some shit. But no, Stormblood doesn't have an MSQ that can be to be turned into sloppy. Cactar's Fatica. So Fatica. Why is Faust so difficult? Faust wasn't difficult. People just literally didn't know how to play the game to the point where dealing enough damage to Faust was too difficult of a mechanic. It just showed everyone that they actually had no idea how to play the game. Everyone who couldn't beat it, I should say. 7.45 is this Tuesday. It does indeed say that. There is indeed a maintenance alert on the lodestone, and we did get that announcement about a week and a half ago, and then they also reconfirmed it like Wednesday of this week. I mean, that's exactly what it was. Bro, it's a boss that stands still and you just need to hit it. It's not even a boss. It's 2 minutes of hitting a standing target. You couldn't get past that. That's it for you. Like, yeah. Should be a day one criterion clear. Unless they amp the bosses up insanely. Which I don't think is going to happen. Well, time for you to learn how to solo Emerald. Which is a shitty thing to solo, by the way, so I wouldn't recommend doing it for your Mecha Dragon. That's a do it once and never do it again solo, not a farm mount solo. On Hades. You can't... Hades has never been soloed on Extreme. So how could you have done that on Hades? Okay, with 3 other people. There you go. That's why I was confused. What are Fey Blades? That's... What does that mean? What are Fey Blades? If I was joking, would I be asking you? Fey Blades. I don't watch anime. Titania? Kingdoms of Amalur? Kingdoms of Amalur, all I did was play with the fucking chakrams. Is that what they were called? Those are just chakrams. What are you talking about? We have those! We have a whole job that already uses those! It's called Dancer! The same fucking thing! If you're not referring to those, I don't know what you're talking about. Then again, Kingdoms of Amalur, that was the only fun weapon, and that game was ass otherwise. That game was straight booty otherwise. That game was fun for like 5 hours, and then it's just not fun for the entire rest of it. I spent 5 hours having the greatest time I've ever had with a game. And immediately after was like, damn, wait, this game kind of sucks. I couldn't believe how quickly it turned around. It had so much potential, and then it was just so not fun. Yeah, wait, that's like a Viper weapon. Why would a range job have those? I mean, I guess Viper has ranged attacks. So I guess that's close enough, right? There you go. We already have Fey Blades. Viper has them. Next. We gotta act like Kingdoms of Amalur is something everyone should know and be able to reference. Like I said, that game was ass. And then the remaster pissed me the fuck off even more. I couldn't believe the remaster. They were like, let's just get rid of resolution settings. The fuck? I'm sorry, windowed resolution settings. They're like, nah, we don't need those. The combat is, like I said, the combat's good for 5 hours. And then the whole game is not fun anymore. Because all of the best parts of the combat happen at the beginning. They're all front-loaded. And then you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Wukong. Wukong's the same way. They give you all the best things for combat at the very start of the game. And then the rest of the game is just boring as fuck when it comes to combat-related stuff. Because there's just nothing interesting happens anymore. You just get like some minor changes for everything from that point on. Actually, it's the exact same problem I had with Wukong. They're like, here's the 4 things that make Wukong OP. And by the way, that's everything else you get after this won't be nearly as cool. I was really disappointed in Wukong. I've played worse games, but I was really disappointed with it. It's a fun game, but it's like, again, you just, all the most exciting combat stuff happens right at the beginning. And then it's not fun for the entire time. It's just kind of like, okay, I guess I'll just beat every boss the exact same way for the rest of the game. There's also one boss in that game that genuinely pissed me the fuck off. That stupid fucking deer. That fucking deer. That whole level pisses me off. But the deer, and the deer boss in particular, I was like, so you just wanted to take everything that could make playing as Wukong fun and just make it not fun in this one case, right? That was just the only logical solution, clearly. There were bosses that were hard or frustrating. Not very many of them, mind you. Most of the bosses were easy as fuck. Basically, the optional secret boss and the deer were the only two hard bosses. The optional boss was fun, and the deer was not. An unfortunate 1 for 2 on that one. I don't know. I mean, it would have been on Twitch. I don't think I was co-streaming on YouTube when Wukong came out. Maybe I was. There's a chance. Oh, dude, the fact that we're getting a Kena sequel blows my mind. I really thought that was going to be just like a one and done game that I thought was really good and wish there were. I never thought we were getting a sequel. I didn't know Ember Labs did well enough to greenlight a sequel. I'm so fucking glad they're doing a sequel to Kena. Holy shit. The fucking Rat Brothers. I forgot about that. The Tiger I remember very well. Tiger took me a couple of tries. Wasn't that bad. Kano 1 also doesn't have that much. Like, it advances, but it doesn't. It's done well. But the combat in Kena, the original Kena, is very simple. Not in a bad way. Simple, it's fun, it's intuitive. They seem to want to do a lot more with the sequel. I mean, I've heard an alleged report, Kael'thas. It's not like there's ever going to be confirmation. Can allege a lot of reports. I'm not one of, I don't read it and go, ah, well, that's clearly what happened, and I should believe that without any question whatsoever. You know? I believe it, however. But not like, believe it in a sense where I'm going to be like, oh, look what they did. More like, that makes sense to me. I could see it. I could also unsee it. I mean, I know where it came from. But that doesn't change anything about what I just said. I thought there was a cat under there for a second. Hello, Midnight. I have moved across the country twice now. Thrilling. Thank God this next move is not that far. Still in Charleston. Thank God. I need more sloppy. Where is the sloppy? How bad is it? Okay, so I unfortunately can't help you with that. Both times I did that, I purged all my belongings. and went with as little as possible. I didn't truck anything. I said, fuck it. I didn't need all that shit. I literally like UPS shipped a few things and said, fuck it. Everything else isn't important enough to me for me to fucking ship it across. So I can't be of any assistance there. I can promise you it's going to be fucking expensive. Sloppy. Sarg's Bop. No, not Midgard's Armor. Sarg's Bop. Which of the two teleports is it? It is the north one. Oxundu. It's also on my... Yeah, I just, like, I can't be asked, dude. Like, when I'm moving across the country, both times it's been leaving a life behind. I just wasn't trying to have all that shit. I'm super simple. I just need to fit into the space I'm going to. But I just don't have a lot of things that are that important to me sentimentally or, like, in any regard. I'm sentimental about experiences, not about items. How about it's going cross... I only went with one cat. I've never traveled across country with multiple cats. Ivy was the only cat I had when I moved back east. And I just brought her on the flight. How many more what to go? Hunts? I don't know. I won't look. I drugged Ivy up and I brought her on the plane with me. Though, if you are going to bring a single cat with you on a plane, you do need to A, make sure the seat allows you to bring the cat and get it okayed with the airline in advance. Because otherwise, you're going to get there and you're going to be fucked. That didn't happen to me. I made sure to check everything in advance. I'm just warning you and making sure you do the same. Yeah, when it pops, it pops. I'm just not going to look. I have an Instacart order I need to go get after this. I mean, so... I would check, because planes don't just throw animals into the cargo section anymore. To my understanding, bigger planes have kennels now that are pressurized like the main cabin for better pet conditions. They'll still put the whole carrier in the kennel and not take them out of the carrier. That's my understanding of it. So I would look into it. Sloppy? Oh, Fionis. I guess we're going to Cactar first. That is my understanding of it. So you might be okay. You would be checking them. But to my understanding, it's better than it used to be traveling with animals in terms of putting them in the hole. Because I looked into it. And that was what I was told. Hey, oh, that's right. Today is March. Fuck. Yesterday was the 28th. That is how February works on non-leap years. Not long now. Which Endwalker teleport is that? 12 wonders. Soon. Soon we will have just slightly more information than we had before. No. I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World or any amusement park that isn't a single Six Flags in New Jersey. Nor do I know if I'll be going. I probably won't be going. Also, I would generally advise not landing at LAX, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Anyone's going to go with whatever the cheapest flight option was. And for some, that's definitely going to be LAX. What's wrong with LAX? It's the worst airport. Terrible airport. Terrible getting in, terrible getting out. LA sucks. That whole airport sucks. A lot of traffic and not a lot of patience. I've been to a big airport that feels like it's run well. Georgia's airport is I think it's the biggest airport in the US, the Georgia airport. And I don't mind going. Like, sometimes it's a lot of walking, but it's still like a very well organized experience in my ATL's airport is enormously intimidating, but very easy to get through. That's what pisses me off about LAX, because LAX is a big airport that fucking sucks. But again, yeah, you got to take the cheapest flight in. I try to tell people not to do LAX, but in reality, you just got to take what you can get. I hate LaGuardia too. I've heard LaGuardia's gotten better. I don't know how true that is, but I've been told that. Can these people jump down so the boss doesn't reset? Because the boss is totally going to try to... If he picks someone up there, he's going to reset. Okay, he didn't pick someone up there. We're good. Yeah, I used to hate LaGuardia. Yeah, Newark is... So here's the thing. I think Newark's gotten better also. It still sucks, but it's still better than LAX. But yeah, I'll do the same. I'll always just go in. If I need to go to New York, I'll go into Newark. Newark and a quick... like subway ride or even an Uber or Lyft doesn't take very long to get from Newark to New York.
Sloppy.
Dude, I need to go grab this order outside. I mean, it's not like perishables or anything, but the sloppy was waiting for me. Because I'm a weirdo. Hey, you know what? You're just trying to experience all life has to offer. And you know what? That just makes you a weirdo. No, I'm kidding. The Finger Lakes sounds like a place in a FromSoft game. Tell me I'm wrong. That sounds like a Bloodborne location right there. Yeah, is that from Elden Ring's DLC? JFK and Philly. Philly being an option is pretty good. Not a... that's one of those, like, nobody really talks about how bad it is, but also nobody talks about how good it is airports. Okay, that doesn't change that it sounds like a location from Elden Ring. LAX, I will say this, if you get to LAX at a fucking ass hour, it's fine. You need to be... It needs to be during any sort of not busy hour of the day. Which with LAX is impossible to figure out unless you get in at like a shit time. However, I don't know how many years ago that was for you. Because they've changed it a little bit. 2 p.m., yeah. If it's a 2... Well, it's a 2 p.m. on a Thursday. That might not be the worst. I don't think that's going to be terrible, but you're going to catch the beginning of rush hour. Because rush hour at LAX, basically between like 11 a.m. and 1 p.m., there's like okay traffic. And every time before and after that is terrible until late at night or hyper early in the morning. Is that the one that I went to when I went to... I'm trying to remember what airport I went to when I went to London. It might have actually been Heathrow. I didn't have that bad a time. It wasn't great. It definitely was not up there in terms of airport experiences. I remember I think I got a little lost in that airport. I got really lost in one of Japan's airports. God, which one was it? It was the one south of Tokyo. I think it begins with an H. I got really lost in that airport. It wasn't a bad airport. I just got lost. Hokkaido, yeah, maybe? They have an airport for that, yeah. Haneda, that's the one. Yeah, Haneda Airport. Yeah, Narita is east. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, Haneda. Yeah, I got lost. There. That might have just been because I was in Japan, though. All right, let me go get this order. If I hear sloppy, I'm running back.
Sloppy.
Motherfucker. All right, where am I going? Midgard Sarners, Ophionis. I was literally stepping down the first stair and I heard it in my headset and I was like, God damn it. This is why we have, listen, this is why a wireless headset's a great thing. 9 a.m. Oh, God, I've left LAX at 9 a.m. I will say, part of what makes LAX terrible is getting there and getting out. Which teleport is this? Okay. Anagorosis. No, 2-star out. 2 out of 5 is generally not a good ratio. Wait a minute. What?
Sloppy.
Oh my God, they won't stop now. Of course, the moment I have something to go do for just 1 or 2 minutes, they're like, what if we just gave you $1 billion? Oh, well, that tracks then. Yeah, I'm not surprised then. I am speaking outside of that specific confine. I know it's just a Garlock, but still, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that absolutely makes sense. In 22, for it to have not been that bad. Sometimes you also just get lucky. You know? Sometimes LA just decides to be a quiet beast. It's not very often, but it can happen. It's not very often. I wouldn't bank on it. The best airport in and around Los Angeles is the Hollywood airport, which, despite being in Hollywood, is not actually like. It's a very mini airport. Here's how I would describe it. I would describe that airport as if you walked into the lobby of a hotel and then walked through the lobby and walked out the back entrance. And that's the entire like width of the airport. I shit you not. It is so nice to like walk in, be at TSA, walk through, and then the airport, the door out to your plane, because they don't have like actual boarding gates. You walk outside and walk up like a thing to get onto the plane. That very small airport vibe is just like super welcome. And it just goes so quick. The whole experience. The only weird thing about the Hollywood airport is that Guy Fieri is all over it. He owns like a third of that airport. Like, it's all Guy Fieri restaurants and his face is fucking everywhere. So if you have anything particularly against Guy Fieri, you may not like that option. I had a burger, a Guy Fieri burger when I was there. It was okay. Hugo, thanks for the 18 months.
Hugo Shatton, she just subscribed.
Good airport, though. John Wayne's another option. I don't really like that airport. I have particular issues with it, but it's not bad. It's not a bad airport. And then there's the Long Beach airport, which I also don't like, but it's not like the worst thing ever. It's not like I have like a strong desire against it. Thank you. You okay? Well, clearly I'm not joining a party because whatever. I'll just get the credit. We're tomahawking. Oh, I threw it right at time, you know. I just had to make sure I got the extra GCD in to make sure I got credit. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to go. Oh, God. Sausage, you're at my feet. You scared the shit out of me. Here, man. There we go. Yeah, John Wayne with the layovers can be pretty bad. I just try to avoid John Wayne at almost any chance. I think I am flying into John Wayne. I think Sophie booked the flight. And I think she's putting... I don't remember. My memory not so good anymore, man. It's not that good. I got a snack. When I went to go get Sophie's Diet Cokes, there was like an 80% off sale on cheddar Chex Mix. And I'll be honest, I fuck with cheddar Chex Mix, man. That was my favorite college snack that I would buy. No, I'm not cosplaying at FanFest. I can't stomach the idea of traveling with cosplay stuff. So I bought everything. No, I bought like 3. I figure if I can get 3 for basically the price of 1, I'll just get 3. The only thing I have is my Viper outfit anyway, and I really don't feel like packing that. I also wouldn't have the hair length to do that anymore anyway. It was also really only made to be like visible on stream. Like the bottom's not as intricate as the top because I knew I was going to be streaming with it. Still looks good, but it was specifically made with that in mind. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We'll get to FanFest when we get to FanFest. Now that I drive, I don't really... It's weird. You would think I'd mind traffic more now that... I actually don't mind traffic at all when I'm driving. But that's because I don't need to, like, drive to get someplace by, like... I'm not on, like, a tight schedule when I drive. I'm nothing, like, binding me to a tight schedule that needs to be adhered to. So I find when I'm in traffic, I'm like, okay, I get to chill. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm in no rush. Everyone around me like, this fucking sucks! And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just drive like I normally would as soon as I'm allowed to fucking move. Yeah, if I see someone doing some shit that's annoying, I'll be like, what the fuck is this person doing? But like, I'll also say this. Most traffic is not because of volume. It is because the more people you have in the same location, the more likely it is that there's people just making bad decisions that make it worse for everyone. Obviously, that, I mean, technically that means it is because of volume. But it's because the people debuff is stronger the more people you put in the same place. And not strictly because of, like, just there being more. Hello, EO? Obviously, that's not wholly true because some places just have, you know, it's only so many people you can actually fit between 2 red lights. But even still. Yeah, you know what's crazy? It seems like everyone around, like when I was getting ready to like take my driver's test, so I was doing lessons. My very first lesson was bumper to bumper. I had bumper to bumper traffic at one point and I had to merge into a lane. I was just like, oh, I'll just pull in front of this car and slightly move over to the left. And then they have to let me in. And so I just did that. And they were like, yeah, pretty much. You just don't be an asshole. You just kind of poke your head into the lane, and then they have to let you go or they're going to hit you. And that's their fault on the insurance. You know? They don't want that. Yeah, you signal. Yeah, also that. Yeah, you signal. That's what I did. I am a very... My whole life, I have been a by the rules person. I'm like a... If it says don't step on the grass, I'm not going to step on the fucking grass. I don't care if there's no good reason for it. That's just the kind of person I am. Oh yeah, I saw someone literally make a left turn with no signal. Somebody in front of me made a left turn with no signal in a not left only lane. And I was just like, okay, even if it was a left only lane, just put the signal up. But like they just, I know left is the most dangerous thing to do without a signal. Like, I've seen some people like do a late right turn signal because they know that the person that is waiting to make the left, technically, like, no matter what, they have to yield to this person anyway, right? Like, the person who's trying to make the left in the oncoming traffic is yielding to whoever, no matter what, if they're going straight left, whatever. But I'm still like, how's my parking? I thought, dude, parking's never been hard to me. I think parking's one of those things I've naturally always been pretty good at. When I took my first driving exam when I was 19, because I didn't take it at 16 because I didn't give a fuck. My dad, like, a day before the test, was like, have you practiced parking at all? I was like, Dad, I haven't practiced driving at all. Like, I haven't taken any lessons. I just know how the car works in general. And he's like, you're going to fail if you can't do parallel parking. Sausage, I will let you back in a second. I'm telling a story. And I was like, but I can parallel park. And he's like, you can't just parallel park. And I was like, I'll be fine. And he goes, okay, let's go out and practice. He puts 2 cones down. He's like, okay, show me your best attempt. And then I just did it. And he was like, how did you do this? I was like, Dad, it's just physics. Like, that being said, man, do I love the technology that is in current cars. I fucking love having a camera in the back of the car. Oh. Yeah, I got glasses a few months ago. Dude, I love my rear view cam. It's so nice. I am OCD about getting it straight in the spot, but I'm very good at getting it straight in the spot on the first try. Without explaining. You know what? Mine did do that too because they wanted to see what I already knew. I told them, you know, like, obviously I know some of the common sense things, but like, it's been so long since I've actually used a car that I probably need to like really sit here. And they were like, that's fine. They were like, if it helps you learn, me literally finger pointing every little thing out to you is not the same as learning it yourself. And I'm like, true. That's my learning style. I learn by doing. I don't learn by being told. I learn by watching somebody do it without explanation. And then trying to figure it out for myself and then reinforcing that with information afterwards. So that just matched my learning style, which is great. Let's send the TOB. Honestly, at this point, I've watched so much of it, I probably could. On entry, at least. I'm pretty confident I could send the TOB. What I don't have the confidence in is the gear for it. I guess entry mode would probably be fine. Somebody's beating entry mode naked. I gotta be fine. Or like with fucking free-to-play gear. Like, I've got to be fine, right? generally speaking. I can't wait to get my sight. When you backing into park, do you make one full turn? I'm not sure I understand how the question is being framed, because I pretty much solely back into parking spots. I don't know if I would ever... I don't know how we're defining one full turn. I go left, and then I set it into reverse, and then I back into the spot. I guess that's if I'm backing into the spot, and the spot's this way on my right. I would say I do a 2-point park. If I had to define it by points. Dude, when my instructor told me how many people fail their driving test on the 3-point turn, and I was like, you know, if they're failing on the 3-point turn, that's for the better. Because if they can't do the 3-point turn, I don't know what maneuvers they can do. I have seen someone turn a 3-point turn into a 14-point turn, and it genuinely confused the shit out of me. Like, how is that possible? I genuinely can't figure it out. You went straight and then forward and back and then forward and back and then forward. Dude, if I had an instructor who knew Final Fantasy 14, at some point I would have done that. I'm going forward and back. And then forward and back. I would do it. Like, my biggest problem was that while I was learning how to drive, I was very comfortable with, like, one particular part of driving, and it was staying in the lane. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Give me un minuto. I have to go help with something real quick. We're going to do some trash runs, and I need to help put some stuff in the car. Because that's honestly been one of the biggest things, is that we need to... We've had a lot of trash piling up and not enough time. Like, we can't just do natural trash. Get away. Is there no quest for Atma? No. You just need the weapon equipped. In fact, there's no quests for any of them after you do that. But yeah, I need to go do that. Does it matter where you do fates? Well, they need to be in specific zones. That they do need to be. It'll tell you all that from the quest dialogue, but the NPC just tells you, hey, you need to do this, 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 and this. There's no quest to reference back. It's all done via the NPC and having the correct weapon equipped. Anyway, I will be right back.
chaos, 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 chaos.
To your girl just subscribed with Prime. Time to renew the Prime Minister.
Sloppy.
Sorry, still doing trash stuff. Just came to get my phone. Hey, try to have fun.
Sloppy.
Saucy's in the banana. Yeah, sorry. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. And I still need to step outside again in the next 5 to 10 minutes. There was a little more that needed doing than I thought there was going to be. Oh. Saucy is in a banana. I only missed 2 in all that time? We didn't miss much then. Saucy's in a banana. I mean, there really aren't that many hunts available today. Something seems different. Gee, I wonder what. I wonder what it could be. Oh, I'm gonna need a shower later. Honestly, I should probably change my clothes after doing all that. Yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes real quick. I'm gross. Alright, I'm back. Ivy, you're so sleepy. Okay. Oh, God. What a time. Oh, however, once they make a few trips, we'll basically be almost trashless. And then there's just a few big items left to get rid of. I am waiting on something to come to the house, though. So we'll see if that costs me another S rank. This is what listen, I said sporadic, I meant it. You know? Hello, Yasu. When you're moving, things happen. The scape in the corner. What? Oh, runes. No, it's not even. It's well, I mean, it's on, but it's not being played. Like I'm not even connected. Liz, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you for the resub. Good afternoon, Zabaza. Better than one AFK game, too. Well, I don't have any AFK games running right now. I gotta make sure this one last thing gets done today. And then tomorrow I have to build a cabinet. I mean, I have nothing against Juggler. I just don't think it's a very attractive visual option. Oh no, we have internet already in the new house. We didn't bother doing an ISP change. We made sure we have a different provider in the new house. We do need to, tomorrow. I'm gonna set a reminder. When I go to the house tomorrow, I need to bring a laptop and an Ethernet and make sure all of the plugs are working everywhere. Calendar. March 2nd. Task. Check internet at Ethernet ports. Okay, good. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm having... it's a busy Sunday. It's been a busy week. Oh, that's just the way that it shows. I think it depends on the platform. It might also depend on who's a mod and who isn't. Because now it's a combined chat. I'm allowed to have it again. Yeah, it looks like VIPs. No, yours is done. Huh. I don't know why some are different, actually. I thought maybe because... No, this doesn't make any sense. That is strange. It might be because of... Yeah. Subscriber. Yeah, because... Yeah, that's what it is. I don't ever look at that chat. That's only for you guys. But now just know that when you subscribe to the channel, you also get that. You also get bolder chat. Bold chat. Man, I almost decided to look at how many S ranks I still need. And then I went, no. Well, I mean, I won't, because I don't even look at that.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Gifties?
Chaos, chaos.
DVD, thanks for the 20! The fuck?
House gifted 20 subscriptions.
S ranks
to
never
the
stop
community.
going motored. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Wait, 20 gifted subs? So I've been told you can start hype trains on your... Oh, maybe it needs to be several different instances and not all in one. Because I've been told you can start hype trains on your own now. I saw an update about Twitch for that you can actually start, because you weren't allowed to before. I guess it still needs to be several different instances instead of one. I know people who have tried to like start a hype train after contributing to the hype train. Yeah, it needs to be separate events. Okay, that's weird, but it is what it is. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Hey, if you got one, enjoy. You are now ad-free. And thank you for the contribution that is going towards my moving stuff. I'm not making too much money this month, so I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say no. Got a lot of days off this month. Thanks. That reminds me, while I'm here, you know what's helping pay for my move? My new exit lag spots. Damn right, James. Damn right. Had a lot of people sign up with it already, getting 1 year with a 50% discount on exit lag. But if you haven't tried it yet, there is a free trial. It allows you to keep a stable connection through its multipath technology, which will send your connection through multiple different routes, so if one fails, the other ones keep going. Also, it'll help with your ping by giving you the most optimal route. And I have several testimonies in my comment section on the last video. I didn't ask for them. They're not paid chatters, but they decided to put them in. They're like, no, genuinely, it's helped me a lot. I play to NA from OCE, and it's great. Would recommend. The month just started, though. This is true. This is true. I keep forgetting it's not February anymore. But I make March's money as February's income because I get paid after the fact. Dude, I can play Machinist with exit lag, so I'll take it. So yeah, if you're looking to support the stream, if you're someone who wants to use a VPN anyway, and you're using one that isn't affiliated with the stream, what are you doing? Sign up for exit lag now. Try the free trial, and then you get 1 year with a 50% discount. Thank you to Exit Lag for sponsoring. Actually, let me go check something. Sorry, I know I have to keep dipping it out. It's a busy day. Sorry, I need something. Sorry. Yeah, I've had a lot of, like I said, I've had a lot of testimonies for it. Glad to know that it's, I mean, it helps me. I play with it every day now. It's very good. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm not playing with it right now, I guess. My PC restarted. And it didn't, I don't have it set to auto boot. Damn it. Well, not today I don't, but every other day before my PC automatically restarts to do an update. Sorry, I'm snacking. I got massively discounted Chex Mix. And I love cheddar Chex Mix. It's kind of my crack. I haven't had it in like, I actually haven't had it in years. Crack, 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 crack. All right, so that I have a delivery coming in like 4 minutes for some more house supplies. Things to survive the remaining week. Hey, it's also Criterion Week, Yasu. My group is ready to go Tuesday morning. I'm ready. I'm ready. I can't wait to not have rewards again. Yeah, it's funny because it's true. Anyway. I can't wait to get a title and a framer kit. But I'll have fun beating it. Just, you know. I'm excited to do it. Just not excited about what I'll get from it. You know, bit of a win some, lose some. One and done. Dual cry. Yeah, dual pistols. I made sure to bring that up in there too. Hey, people love speculation season for 14. My favorite thing, the reason why I like doing speculation / prediction style videos is because what people don't understand is that the reality of content creation is that you are one of two things. You're either a vessel of entertainment and learning, or you're an outlet for everyone else to tell you their opinion. And there's nothing people like more in the Final Fantasy XIV community than sharing their opinion. So all I have to do is make a video where people can't help but share their opinion in the comment section. And I win. Subclasses? No. It's not... you would only be able to do it for certain classes, and I don't think it's really that beneficial. I'd rather just get a new job altogether. That's a comment section. Now, I don't think that's true. My opinion on... Okay, I promise this will be the one, if not... I promise this is maybe the last time I need to step away from the PC. I promise that maybe it's the last time for the rest of the stream. I have a delivery that's going to be outside in like 30 seconds. So I will be right back. Of course, my order was dropped off like a fucking half mile from my house. So I had to go fucking find it. And then carry all that shit back to my house. What'd I miss? Keeping me healthy. Oh, that reminds me. I got an ad for a game called Pathbound. And it's an RPG where you level up while running. It's not out yet, but I signed up for their newsletter. You like pick classes and you kill enemies when you run. And I was like, you know what? I fuck with that. Oh, it's supposed to be out later this year. Yeah, I got some bananas, some avocados. I got Sophie Diet Cokes. Luckily, I didn't order more. Wasn't like, dude, one time I bought two, like, I think they were like 28-pound litter containers. This was back when I lived in California. As I was leaving the gym. Now, keep in mind, my apartment was 0.7 miles from my gym. So I hadn't really thought that one through when I made that decision. But I had to fucking farmer's carry those containers for fucking 2/3 of a mile. That I was fucking winded that day. A movie? Probably. I know there's a Middle Earth game on some treadmills where you have to like walk across Middle Earth. I know there's that. Shoulders, yeah, my shoulders were on fire. Every time there was a red light and I had to put them, I was like, I don't know if it would be more painful to put them down and pick them back up or to just hold them the entire time. You know, like when you're running and you're like, you kind of want to stop, but the moment you do, your shins are fucked. It's kind of like that. Where I was like, it's one of those cases where it's going to be worse if I go like all the way into rest position. And keep in mind, it was after the gym. And you know what I did that day at the gym? Leg day. So it couldn't have been a worse decision. I even said that. I was like, why did I do this? Why didn't I wait till like chest day to do this? Like shoulder day, ass. Chest day is still like front delt, so kind of shoulder. Back day, rear delts, but still not the same. It's not side delts. The way I always say it, Master, it is the path to power. It is the method with which a job goes from dealing no damage to dealing the highest damage. Most of the systems are similar to each other, so fundamentally they need to be more distinguished. Like, for example, we don't have an actual or a well-meaning combo point system like a rogue has in WoW. Most of the gauges, you know, like every tank is, except for Gunbreaker, is here's my gauge that goes to 100 and I use 50 to use some sort of skill. Warrior, it's offensive skills. Dark Knight, it's well, it's also all offensive skills. Paladin, it's all defensive skills. But like all like 3 of the 4 tanks are that. Obviously, the way that people align their buffs is also another consideration. And how those gauges interact with your skills and how you use them. So it's altering how gauges interact with skills and how skills interact with gauges. That would be my safest guess. That fundamentally means that it's not really changing. I'm not going to say it's not changing all that much, but it's certainly not changing at the capacity where you'll feel like you're playing a different game. I remember back in Stormblood, a lot of people kept asking when they said, oh, we're going to do some reworking of the combat system. Like, oh, is it going to be an action game now? I was like, are you fucking stupid? Why would that be the change? Why would it just become an action game all of a sudden? Do you know what it would take to do that? That's your prediction? Will TP ever return? I wouldn't be surprised to see TP return for a job, not for every job. And even then, it wouldn't work the same. And nowadays, you know what the worst thing is? After the Final Fantasy 16 event, they're like, see? Action game. It's like, that's not what's happening there. I've seen mad people wish we had the Final Fantasy 16 dodge. I'm like, it's funny because I was like, listen, when it's in that easy ass fight, you like it. The moment it's in a fight where it's actually challenging, all y'all gonna be saying this is the dumbest shit you've ever done. I know y'all turned on the fucking cheat code version in Final Fantasy 16. That's why you think it's cool. Where he automatically does it. That shit ain't gonna happen in Savage. That shit ain't gonna happen in Extremes. There's gonna be like, well, dodge it or, you know, get fucked. And you're gonna be like, this is a dumb mechanic. I know you, community. That brain dead dodge strat. Well, it clearly can work when you make encounters with it in mind. Because it works great in the Final Fantasy 16 collab encounter. And that's it. Also, every online game has a delay. I'm not sure I understand what you even mean by that. The server tick doesn't affect things like that, if that's what you're insinuating. Unless you're referring to the post-GCD delay between skills, in which case, yeah, but action games will delay your skills a lot. Action games often are a balance of using skills that, obviously I'm not saying it would work here, I'm just saying that's not really too much of a factor. Just when the game has to be made with it in mind. Our skills happen instantly when we press them. When they resolve is dependent on the animation. Our skills well, let me rephrase. Again, there is a delay after any GCD or OGCD before you're allowed to activate the next one. If that's what you're referring to, I understand. But when you press a skill in this game, it does happen instantly. The problem is that damage and effect doesn't always resolve instantly. So, for example, certain Bard GC, like when you go to Barrage on Bard, it takes until the arrows start actually hitting. You know? When you go to follow up with the GCD, it doesn't just appear instantly. And then there are some skills like Primal Rend, where in PvP, I remember they made it instant. Remember that? They made the binding effect or the stun effect instant. I mean, WoW does have a small delay too. Because they can't let you just press every button at the exact same time. WoW won't let you do that either. The difference is the amount of time. WoW's is also, I'm pretty sure, 0.5 seconds on average. You can't press like 6 skills in a second in WoW. What you can do is press them all at the exact same time and hope that it goes alright. WoW also does have less ones. But you can't press 6 skills at once and they go off in WoW. There will be a delay. If you piano press everything in WoW, you'll activate you'll probably activate only 2 skills, and the same would happen here. What you can do in WoW is press 6 skills at the same time, and then if any of them are procs, they might go off, and there's no, like, logical kickback. If that makes sense. Like, for example, in Wrath of the Lich King on Warrior, you had 3 buttons. You had, like, 2 buttons you press normally, and then a macro that hit everything else. I think that was Arms. It was either Arms or Fury. But effectively, you needed 3 buttons because one of them just pressed 6 buttons, and whichever of them was available, it just did that. You didn't really care. No, it wasn't PvP. It was I mean, there probably was a PvP one also, but this was in PvE. I know because having never played Warrior, my friend asked me to play his character in Ice Crown, and I said, "So how do I play Warrior?" And he said, "Okay, press this and this, and then non-stop press this, and you'll be top damage." And I was top damage. He was correct. I was indeed the highest damage in that group. He was not incorrect. And one of the button he wanted me to spam press was macro. So. But yeah, you can't piano press everything in WoW either. It won't work. It won't work there either. You'll still only activate like 2 skills out of the 6. Here you would also activate 2 skills. The difference is, in WoW, in that particular case, it would probably be the 1st and maybe the 5th or 6th skill. In 14, it would probably always be the first 2. If you did it, I mean, you would probably need a slight delay. It would probably be the 1st and the 3rd, in all honesty, because it's going to queue a second action immediately. And I think if you piano pressed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't think 2 would get queued after 1, but 3 wouldn't get queued after 2. I can promise that. There wouldn't be like a second queuing option if it was fast enough. Yeah, that's because 14's... So 14 mobile does the exact same thing, where the animation lines up with the damage calc. But because it's mobile, and because it's just a faster system, all the animations go at hyperspeed. It's the exact same thing, but the animations are sped up to be omega fast. Is literally all it is. The damage doesn't like calc beforehand. If that makes sense. I've noticed, I've played mobile, so yeah, trust me. I went through quite a bit. Titan also showed me who the boss was. And the answer was him. He's like, "Oh, you all died? That's cute." That's my favorite clip out of all the 14 mobile stuff I did. Is when Titan, we all wiped to enrage, and he just, when we respawned, he just fucking landslided us as the gate came down. That was so fucking funny. And you know what I did? I dodge rolled out of it, because you can dodge roll in 14 mobile. It doesn't give you iframes, it's just movement. I think, unless I'm crazy, but I think I see a high likelihood that any hunts that do spawn for the rest stream are going to be pulled very quickly. Unless I'm misseeing who is standing by this ether right now. I remember a few early puller names from my day. I recognize the first part of that name. I don't know if that's the same person. In other words, if I hear the word sloppy, I really gotta fucking move. I don't know if we have the same early pullers on Gilgamesh that we also had back in the day. I don't know. Yeah, that was a big thing I tried to nail home about 14 Mobile. Is that functionally a lot of the systems work almost identically. It's just that they're sped up to be really fast. So they don't look like they're doing the same thing sometimes. Which, given the nature of that game, very logical. Also, we'll even see if we see 14 Mobile anywhere else outside the US. Well, I'm someone who has played it, and I can tell you, it just feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, but slightly faster. Yeah, I did some Savage in 14 Mobile. I can tell you, I did not feel that way playing it. It didn't really feel much different at all when I was playing it. Just the animations were faster. And I have a dodge roll. And also, we'll probably never see that game outside of China. In fact, China probably won't see that game inside of China soon enough. Don't health bars have a... You mean compared to retail? Not really, no. It works exactly the same. Like I said, all that's changed is that the actual offensive animations are massively sped up. So that the animation itself resolves very, very quickly. That's the only thing that's different. Hello, Seoul. Seoulu. Hello. Yeah, that's the only thing that's really different. I've been finna do... Listen, I'm like... I don't know how many because I refuse to look at this point, but I am like probably 25-ish hunts away from my tiger. I'm finna trying to do them, but they ain't finna trying to spawn. There's not very many available today. We actually had a great morning for them. I've only missed a couple because I was doing some moving stuff. And now I'm just listening for that sloppy. When I hear the sloppy, I go and get the hunt. I didn't want to make it rhyme. I knew how to make it rhyme. I didn't want to make it rhyme. Yeah. Yoshi P has straight up said, please look forward to Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch too. We're very much expecting it to happen at FanFest. If not the first, then one of the other ones. It should run fine on the Switch too. I have a Switch 2 now, by the way. I got it for Pocopia. If there is two jobs, it will almost certainly be a tank. I don't know why I was gonna say. Oh, and I was gonna say B. No, they won't formally ever say anything like that outside of a fan fest. I have watched a ton of gameplay already of Pokopia because there was like a preview event not long ago. And it's not made by Game Freak. It's made by, the big thing is it's made by the people who made Dragon Quest Builders 2. And that's a great game. Highly recommend it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sold it's probably going to be good. Yeah, Gekwa is going to be my choice. I don't know. If Sophie wants Gekwa, I might let her have Gekwa because then, whatever, she can trade me a Gekwa. And then I just need one more starter. Not that I can't just get my stream to trade me starters, you know what I mean? Chat'll get me with the starters. Dude, it blows my mind that people think that Pombon's gonna stay bipedal. I look over, they'll be like, first Pokemon game. They'll be like, listen, there's still a chance. There's some precedent. I saw the post in our Discord, I think it was, where it was Pombon, but it was him as the Pompeii volcano. I was like, does that count as 4 legs? Yes? No? How many legs does that technically count as? Pokopia seems great to me. Really liking what I've been seeing. Yeah, I got a little bit of a discount on my Switch too. We just had some Best Buy credits. So if it wasn't for that, I might not have wholly committed to it because I really don't want to spend money right now. Money's kind of tight for me. Even if it's going to be stream content, it's like, it's still, I'm in the mind if I really don't want to spend unless I need to right now. I think Sophie just got home, so I might go check to make sure everything went okay. My home world is Coeurl now. Yeah. You can easily beat it with just, 5 item levels is never going to be the difference for clearing something that's not ultimate. And even in ultimate, it would really only be top and DSR where I'd be afraid of having anything short of the top. Like, don't get me wrong, you wouldn't want to have less than that for the other ones. It buys you no room for any sort of mistake or anything. But yeah, it'll be fine. Great dog in Undertale. I'm gonna go make sure everything's okay. All right. Sorry about that. Oh. Once again, just trying to get stuff moved. She's actually going to take a trip to the house. So we were done with the stuff we were going to do today, and they're doing like an extra thing. So I had to help load the car. Like I said, get my workout in. Can't complain too much. Also, the more we have done now, just the better. I'll feel better about it being done. 9 S ranks all failed. That's not good. I don't like that. I like it when they do spawn. No, you wouldn't. Well, not true. If you were willing to let the movers do it and to pay them to do it, yes, it would have been done in one trip. Yeah, Friday is computer moving day.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Atticus on... I can't read. Siren. Okay. Let's see. Atticus on Siren. The open light from the window? I couldn't fucking read the server because it's putting a flare on my screen. It's just very bright. Can you see my purple hair any better when I'm over here? Trying to make it visible. I dyed it for you. See, the thing is, though, is in person, it's not fucking subtle at all. It's like crazy obvious and vibrant. But through stream, doesn't pick up quite as well. Yeah, Sophie, that's what the move command is for. It's got a throne link with some stuff in there, too. That's why I'm literally like getting up and walking away so many times. Yeah, Curliger's tomorrow at 11 a.m. I will not be here for that. That's probably about the time I'm going to head over to the new house tomorrow. Sausage, did you escape my office? Oh, no, there you are. Oh, you're just being hungry. No, it's not feeding time yet. Oh, yeah. When my family had their house, I had to help do the same. Oh. Wow, Twitter's doing something good. It's not like that important. Most of you, it won't matter. You can now tag a post as sponsored. I approve. Instead of just doing like hashtag ad or whatever, you can actually tag a post as sponsored. That gets my approval. What the fuck? Where are you going?
Chaos, chaos.
Whoa.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
5 gifted subs. Thanks, Rugal. Where are you going?
Before gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the chaos. Thank you for supporting the stream and supporting the move. And supporting the Morgan. No, I targeted somebody who ran away. That had nothing to do with the tank. That had everything to do with, like, somebody hitting the boss and then running way the fuck away. I'm pretty sure. A lot of bosses just target, like, a random player on its aggro list, and if that person is somebody who, like, tags it and then runs way the fuck away, it does that. But I don't know that intimidation is a skill that targets a specific player. So I guess I can't say that for certain in this case. Sheddy, thanks for the 41 months.
Sheddy_Vi just subscribed.
No onions. My life, it's in shambles. Thank you for the 41 months. Hey, you. I like you. He said he likes me. You think he means it? Yeah, Sausage is having a grand old time back there. Oh, so much coffee. It's so good. It's so incredibly good. Yeah, Sausage is definitely an S rank of some kind. Isn't that right, Sauce? She just licked my hand. She's like, that's right. And now I will consume you. You are everything I've ever wanted in a human. For dinner.
Sloppy.
Slobby? Atticus on Midgar. This is gonna take a second. Listen, if any of my cats were gonna eat me, it would be Sausage. And that is Yasulane. Get some S ranks here. Near the end of the day. I like it. That tiger is so close. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to where the previous one was. Cinnamon does not have the brain cells to be a chef, a waiter. He doesn't even have the brain cells to be a busboy. Or a bus cat. And then certainly not a cat bus. I do not find him capable of that. As much as I'd love to have that confidence in him. Absolutely not. Oh. Let's see.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Where'd my tab go? Kaiser on Genova. Alright, whatever. That's probably not going to survive until I make it here. But I don't want to die. That would be awful. I guess technically in this particular case, they've already killed me. Maybe they just took a pound of flesh just to see if they even like it. I'd believe it. They look at me and they go, I must know. Want to see something funny? So, I loved... do we need every tank to provoke at the exact same time? We need to organize a same time provoke. What does that sound? It's a lot of people. Holy Jesus. Can't remember the last time I saw so many people at an S rank. I don't do hunts in the evening or the afternoon even normally. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna die. This is like Dawn Trail launch level of you're fucked. Guys, I don't think he's gonna make it. No onions. Can we make that Genova Kaiser? Probably not. Worth a try. Is it one of those go fuck yourself teleports? No, it's actually like dead center in the map. And it's dead. As I expected. At least I didn't come in disillusioned in any way. I expected it to be done. It's pulled and it's gone. My number one thing with the hunt is not being disillusioned about getting hunts that seem unlikely to obtain. Especially as it's actually why I like being a morning hunter. I miss a lot of hunts by not doing them all day, obviously. But there's some solace in being a morning hunter when there's just a little more control of expectation. And I have an appreciation for that. Instead of, you know, how it gets during peak hours. It's a Sunday though, so I don't know how much it really applies, but still. I traveled to Primal to do their S ranks. Today, however, they didn't have that many available, so I stayed on Ether. I like hunting on Primal a lot better. On average, if I may be honest. But never like data center traveling to get to one specific call. No, not that. Fuck that. I think that would drive me fucking insane. Especially because if you're leaving Ether and then the next call is on Ether, unless it's at like 2 in the fucking morning, just consider that one dead. In other words, don't consider it at all.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Genova's Organa. That is Doro Ilo. Having a mega server would in no way achieve any of that. Unless, of course, you mean deliberately set it to 150. Also, a mega server doesn't... A mega server is supposed to be hosted in a location. That doesn't... You can't just decide how much ping you have for a mega server. Wait, am I bugging? Oh, it was this way. It was like here. Dude, the glare on the screen is pissing me off. I gotta like close my window. It's like right here. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how you do your mega servers, you can't just pick how much ping they have. Am I hunting for? My tiger! Give me my tiger! I'm so close. Mega server on a satellite? And then you have, you have to know where the satellite's orbit is wild. That's fucking funny. I gotta play during these hours of the day. The satellite's overhead at this time. No, it'll just be a title that it'll be... There's Ultimate Thrill Seeker. It's gonna be the final Thrill Seeker. Moon phased based ping. This entire conversation is toxic. I hope you know that. It'd be a no, that's not as fun. For the sake of the joke, that's not as fun. Alright. Back we go. Alright, fine. Fine, I didn't want to hang out with you anyway. Just disband. Okay. And like your face. Damn, going in the opposite direction? That's extra toxic. I like it. New type of server, a satellite server. When's drone servers gonna be? Where your connection just is a drone that you pay to fly over your house. There's no way that could be problematic. It's not like anyone would track the location of your individual drone.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Genova's Agalope. Let's see. Lita Loran. Getting a lot of the later expansion ones done. I love this. I see her. Just joking. No, this is very serious. Hey, that's like in Final Fantasy XI, all of our servers were hosted in Japan. That meant that certain classes were interesting to play at times. Better get fishing shop. What if big fishing with a satellite server, and it was based on the satellite's actual position relative to the moon, but relative to the moon in relation to where the satellite is in relation to Earth? What? But you know what I meant, right? But you know what I meant. Big fishers out there are like, write this down, write this down. What if there was a big fish that could only be caught during real life Golden Week? Which is coming up in 2 months. A seasonal only big fish. Doesn't have to be very hard to catch, but, you know. You know, it's funny. I was thinking exactly that. I was like, honestly, Purse of Riches isn't too far, and the name even fits for Golden Week. It's got a name appropriate for it. Might as well go all the way. Rockfish? That's terribly unfortunate. Ocean fishing bluefish are kind of annoying now. So it isn't really that surprising, just unfortunate. I don't have all the bluefish from ocean fishing. And I'm a world-class troller, so that shit sucked. Although, to be fair, a lot of the times I had to decide between going for a bluefish and going for points. I obviously took the points every time. I sure will, Epion. I sure will. I'm just in the middle of a move right now, so it's not really a priority, you know. That's like a after I'm done moving video. Well, it's not even just relying on other people. It's relying on other people to not fuck it up for you, too. Like them triggering a window, the what's it called, the spectral window, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do the and go fuck yourself. All right. Yeah, people enjoyed that first one. I actually want double shields. Spoiler, that's going to be the first thing I mention in the video. Not Ratatan. Ratatan uses his shields as fist weapons. Hello, Janite. I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I mean, a giant shield, like, Brum, get behind me. Tankas, I think a lot of people have tank fantasies they want met. So it's going to be really hard to not disappoint someone. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people have a lot of different tank fantasies they want met. And there are a lot of tank fantasies that are unmet. There's a lot of possibilities out there. We shall see what happens. Yes, we shall. God, I can't wait till this move is done. My body's in so much pain. I mean, it could happen. I don't think there's no probably. It's just, it could. It could not. I lean towards at least one being original, yeah. Definitely in that boat. The only thing I'd be willing to say probably for is tank and fizz range. Probably tank and fizz range. Just logically tracks, you know. I try to keep the most likelies and probablys out of predictions. There are plenty of Final Fantasy things we haven't done yet. They're just not all the mainline ones, technically. And even then, there's a lot of mainline ones we haven't done. It's just a question of if they had reasons to not do them before, those reasons probably haven't changed. We will never see tank healer fizz range in one expansion ever again. However, if they rework White Mage, we can make the joke that they did it. That's good enough for me. Well, I mean, Geomancers exist in the lore. The problem is they're White Mages, effectively. They're featured heavily in the White Mage questline. More importantly, they've already been in the game for like a decade, and they've never been made into a job, so we're kind of past the point where they could be like, yeah, how about Geo? Because everyone at this point would be like, yeah, that would be a normal thing for them to do. Be like, yeah, we're not going to do that then. You're all expecting it. In the Astro Quests, right? Not the White Mage Quest, the Astro Quests. Hello, meow. So yeah, they're already pretty well integrated. I still want it, but they're pretty well integrated. One day. I'm doing good. I'm tired. I've been just doing so much moving as of late. Yesterday was a very, very busy day. And a very busy week ahead to boot. Can't wait till it's all said and done. That will be a relief. Do 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 do. The problem with Gambler is there would be very little RNG on Gambler. Which to me is like, why? Why bother then? I get the idea, throwing dice cards, all that. I'd rather they just be called Trickster and do shit like that instead of Gambler at that point, because there ain't gonna be a whole lot of gambling. They might also, I'm not gonna lie, that name might actually cause issues in terms of like game ratings as well. That name has its own issues to boot. Be like, Gambler, there's gambling in this game. But that's not gambling. That's you having 5 choices after the matter. What would you gamble, though? I don't know. Ask Astro. Well, you could ask Astro, but not anymore, because their deck is entirely fixed. Yeah, that's when we get the kick sponsorship. It's when they add Gambler. That's when it can happen. No. No Blitzball. We won't have it. It won't happen. Yeah, Astro counts their cards. I'm going to pull exactly these cards from my deck every time. That's not suspicious. It's not even about it making me upset. They won't do it. We already know that. It's not even a mystery about it. I don't know why people don't understand. Well, the thing is, they do understand. They just like upsetting me. I don't know why I'm acting like it has anything to do with understanding at all. It has nothing to do with it. Hi, Saucy. Saucy's like, can you end stream now? Shit, my cats are all like, they don't understand that I'm supposed to be streaming at this time. Like, so it's feeding time, right? You're not doing anything important, right? Put the food in the bowl. Oh, that would be the perfect range job. Renoa, we could shoot dogs at them. Hand chakra dogs. Hand chakram dogs. Perfect. A whole, an entire expansion where the class is the fucking Angelo cannon. That's what Beastmaster will be. No. I only want to fire my favorite dog. Fire your entire chocobo at them instead. No. Here's the part where I look you in the eyes and go, no. I'm pretty sure Nintendo would immediately file for a patent for creatures that launch eggs. Well, I'm sorry, that's throw eggs. That throws objects that look like birds or dinosaurs. Nintendo's lawyers show up immediately. Yeah, they throw meteors. That's good enough, in my opinion. I don't think they need an additional arsenal. I'll be completely honest with you. I think they're fine as is. But what if they threw the meteors with their hands? Yoshi also actually has hands, and I don't want to imagine... Like, I've already seen the Monster Hunter collaboration on the Monster Hunter side, where it's a chocobo with hands, and it's the creepiest thing ever. Anyone else? Was anyone else really creeped out with the chocobo skin in Wilds? Just seeing the chocobo skin, but it's just because it's the same creature, but it's just the skin. It still has the little raptor hands. It was like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That doesn't do it for me. That might have been the last S rank for the day. I guess time will tell. You're goddamn right I'm valid. Those hands, they haunt me. They should haunt you too. True. I'm happy. How did you know this was a test? You've passed the test. Good job. Sometimes I wonder if chat's ever truly paying attention. In moments like this, I know at least some of you are. To the west? Oh, east. I thought you said west. West. Gotta make some bread. That's yeast, Patrick. You're fired again. I'm actually concerned that Mr. Krabs didn't immediately figure out that he meant west. Like, if somebody said, oh, east, I thought you meant west, I wouldn't need to see the compass to know what they meant. I would have it figured out right then and there. Maybe he just thought, he was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and he thought that maybe the compass had misspelled it. It's like, clearly this was the compass's fault. Unfortunately, not the case. Do 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 do. Why are you knowing? What happened? You never thought on that? That's because you were never meant to think about it. I'm not meant to think about it. There's no reason for me to be talking about it right now. They're not real. They're not real characters. They never actually went on an adventure. They're an animation. They're someone's imagination put to paper and color and drawn and animated for entertainment. We were never meant to think about them philosophically. And yet, here we are. When the world is in a state of utter disrepair, what do we turn to? SpongeBob. Like it was always meant to be. This is what happens when you hunt for hours on end, by the way. Granted, I was barely here for like 45 minutes. Moving stuff. Listen, it wasn't on purpose. Technically, I are Sponge. We are... That's a hell of a typo. Are you saying I and we are we and I? That's pretty philosophical. That's like if the Persona quote was given to localization in video games in like the 90s. That's like the NES era translation of that. Instead of thou art I art thou, I are we, and we are I. Dude, I have a scrub daddy. It's pretty great. Admittedly. If Ted Woosley did the translation for Persona in like the 90s, that's what it would have been. It's the Woosley translation of Persona. You think anyone's ever fully retranslated a game, but as if it were a Woosley translation? Just to kind of like recapture it? Bro, there would be so many hard R's in there. There would be so many hard R's in there. What a different time it was. Wait, to get sticky dough? Why would I have dough on my hands? I don't make bread. The only other dough I would touch is Play-Doh, and I also don't have that. If anything, I'm more likely to touch Play-Doh instead of Dodo. Wait, Dodos are extinct. Never mind. I bake never. I do genuinely hate baking. I don't mind if somebody gives me like a thing of cookie dough and they're like, oh, make cookies. I can manage that. But if you told me to make cookie dough from scratch, I'd be like, I'd rather fucking not. Honestly, with how he's been acting while I've been moving, yes. He's been a pain in my ass. He's like, wow, look at all these boxes for me to jump in. Weird that there's way less furniture in here, but way more fun to be had. Oh. Hello. Sophie was just giving me a heads up on some stuff in the house that we were having issues with last time that have been resolved. Or that we figured out how to resolve, I should say. Damn, can Cinnamon not taint them all with orange cat brain? For the love of God, that is the last thing I need. Do not want that. Alright, let's hope we get one more S rank before the end of stream. I streamed close to my normal amount of stream hours today. I just wasn't here for a lot of them. Because 8 to 3 is my, like, supposed to be my stream hours now. But during the move, no. That's true. Chair and Cat were both here. Would you have cats with orange cat brains or black cat brains? I have a black cat. I love Temmie. Temmie's awesome. He's cordial. He's affectionate. A little scared. Cuddly. Temmie's great. He's going to be spending a lot more time on stream soon, too. I've heard hairless cats, as long as you're not, like, weirded out by them, are actually great. But a lot of people are not fans aesthetically of the hairless cat. But I hear they make for very good pets most of the time. It's because they're so cold. They need to cuddle with you. They have nothing to help with the temperature other than their sweat glands. So they're like, oh, human. Everyone's like, I want my cat to be fluffy so I can cuddle. I was like, you know what? The hairless cat wants you to be fluffy so they can cuddle with you. And you will appreciate it, damn it. Yeah, that sounds about normal. The Sudoku cats. That's definitely what I would call them if they were sleeping on the stairs every night and people were going up and down the stairs at any given point. Call them the Sudoku cats. You might be thinking to yourself, you mean seppuku? And to that I say, no. No, I mean Sudoku. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a hairless cat just needs your body for warmth, so they want to get cuddly with you. Isn't that what people want with their cats? They want them to cuddle? They want to cuddle. They're fucking cold. Get a jacket for them or something. I don't really like dressing up pets. I'm pretty anti dressing up pets. Mel used to want to dress Aloha, and every time she did it, I'd be like, he fucking hates every part of this. Stop. He's just mad, and he tries to tear it off the whole time. I get that he's sneezing, but maybe we just need a better solution than that. Just give him a floofy blanket. Floofy blanket. Away. I'm not away. 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 All right. Sorry. Final Fantasy 16 kicked in. That's the autism speaking. Anyway. Great song, though. See, chat, don't hunt for hours. Or do. My favorite line was Zephyr, where he was like, I wonder how much it would cost to do the horse emoji for a full year. And I was like, if you could do it for a full day, if you could keep the horse emoji going for one full stream, I'll make a horse emote. And he's like, listen, I've got the TISM and a tax refund coming up. Don't tempt me. And I was like, I like that. A TISM and a tax refund. It's a hell of an album name. Hey, I like Eureka bunny farming. I approve of your decision. World of Warcraft Shadowbringers.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Cactars Theta. I mean, he might.
Sloppy.
Oh! And Genova's name. I'm just going to go to Nandy. I'm already here. Yeah, you were gifted a sub earlier. Where is this Nandy? Let's see. There it is. Yeah, you were gifted a sub earlier when I think it was when DVD gifted subs. DVD gifted subs earlier. I think that's when you got one. Who's Emmett Selk then? But yeah, you're such a huge Final Fantasy fan. Name 10 Final Fantasy characters. Sid! That's on me. I set the bar too low. No Emmett clone. Yet. I don't think that's 10 characters. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. Good job. Yeah. Yeah! It's a lot of bigs and wedges. Go you! God, this glare coming in from my open window is very glary. You can't, obviously you can't tell because it's not on me, but it's my whole monitor is like covered in glare now. And very dusty. Very, very dusty. I sincere. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. I figured it was just choose one. That is a-okay. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, 2 is, if you can't kill it before you get petrified, you're just dead. 3 doesn't have anything like that. All right, it's getting to be just about my end time here. Yeah. Oh. Back to darkness. No more natural light. Body doesn't ache for a million years. Listen, it's good for my body. Back cracking. Oh, yeah, I could probably do with a stretch. All the same. This is about my normal wrap-up time. 3 p.m. When all the moving is done and I'm not, like, constantly ebbing and flowing my stream time. 3 p.m. is supposed to be my actual end time. 3 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 minutes from now. So, I am gonna get going. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I need to do around the house today. I need to record my weekly Q&A, so I'm gonna do that after stream. But tomorrow I will very likely not be live. Tuesday I'll be live at 3 a.m. I'll actually be live closer to like... Servers shouldn't be up early on Tuesday. So I should be live closer to like 1:45 so we can look at the patch notes real quick. Do a video for that. 3 p.m. should be variant advanced criterion. That theoretically only takes a day because there's no criterion savage this time. Wednesday is going to be all about making videos. And then Thursday and Friday, I can't get... Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week might not have any streams. Or this week, I should say. Because I know I have to go to the house Thursday. I know I'm moving my computer on Friday, but I was thinking about moving it after stream. And then Saturday is the actual move. So I oh, that's the thing I have to do tomorrow. Yeah, I also tomorrow I have to call the movers and make sure we got everything scheduled and ready to go. So that is the plan for this coming week. So with that, I think we are good to go. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, gift subs. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you. If not, then I won't. Maybe I'll stream from my phone from the new house while I'm putting this cabinet together. I have to put together a wooden cat cabinet. And I also just have to move stuff over. Maybe I'll just do an IRL stream from the new house. We'll see. I'm not going to make any promises. Anyway, with that, I'll see you guys Tuesday at the latest. So thanks for hanging out. And until then,